right. So where did we leave off last time? Who remembers?
Um, we beat some Gilded Leaf guys, captured their magic user, and hooked him up in the exact same chain as a rabid werewolf.
Yes.
And then we stopped.
Well, no.
And they want.
He's in the cage with a demagicked rabid werewolf.
Yeah. I mean,
Did any of us talk to the werewolves though?
no, we stopped as soon as we locked. He was asleep still.
Oh yeah.
Stopped as soon as we locked him up.
Werewolves.
We got the guy in the same freaking manacles.
Yeah. So, as far as I remember, you guys knocked out the sorcerer and you changed him up to the guy. And I think then we just kind of ended it short for convenience sake. I am missing Hades from the game right now, looks like.
I'm not in the game right now. I wasn't at my desk for the last few minutes. I was walking around once I got off the Minecraft.
Tisk.
I'm the only one at my house right now, and I'm looking after my dog, and he's running around. So, my apologies.
Apology accepted.
I took damage for the first time as my character in like a month.
I'm gonna hit Cole.
It was worth it because again, kicked the shit out of the sorcerer dude. It took 4,000 years for the shield golem to show up.
He's slow. People broke into him.
He's squishy. He had big boys to protect him, and then when they died, he ran away.
Yes. So, what is it that you guys want to do now?
Handle the second werewolf.
Second?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
There's two werewolf tokens.
There's another one?
It was just a map glitch. It was a piece of dust caught in your eye there, Thor.
I don't have the spell. I don't have the energy to do the werewolf.
Wait, there's actually a second one. Okay,
No.
never mind.
No,
Okay, we need to deal with the cafe somehow. I'm not sure if killing will
take a nap.
Yeah, let's take. Okay, Ussek. Before we power down for a nap because we're all tired and injured and bloodied and stuff. What do you mean killing it? You don't think killing it will do anything? It's like one of our only options other than leave and have someone else open up and free it.
Yeah, I mean, you do have a point. I'm just trying to figure out. There has to be some way of breaking it without...
Maybe you could become a better person, but that's going to take a while.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Exactly. And you're like 68 or something. You don't have the time.
Yeah, I don't have time to become a better person.
What you do is you bring it down to a sliver of its life. Tell it that you won't kill it if it tells you how to break the curse, and then you fucking kill it anyway.
And then we all insight check to make sure it's telling the truth. Now, I have a way to make it so most of us don't die in a single hit, but I need to sleep and work powerful magic and then sleep again.
Yeah, no. Just fucking kill it.
I mean, we can't kill it now. And it takes you guys 8 hours to sleep.
Well, I mean, yeah, I need a nap. You need a nap. I freaking definitely need.
Yeah. Well, so there's the dwarf guy who's still standing there.
Yes. The old dwarf guy. Or the other dwarf that he hired.
Uh-huh. The old guy that Ussek hired.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Him. Hey, Ussek, you want to go talk to your employee?
I already scolded him last session.
Go do it again.
Hey, Griller. I'm here to scold you again.
For what?
Come up with something. Running away like a coward. That sounds great.
Yeah, we
break my-
already told him that last session, though.
Do it again. Make sure
Let them break
it's
my golem.
what?
I mean, he isn't a fighter, though, so that's completely reasonable.
What's that to do with him letting them break my golem?
No, that wasn't him. That was the Gilded Tyrant guys.
But he was there.
The
He
coin
let them
guard.
break the golem.
No, he wasn't there. He was rummaging through other stuff.
He was there when they took the werewolf. He told me they took the werewolf.
He did?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
He
Voice
let them
noise.
break my werewolf.
The voice in this guy's yes.
My werewolf. I own this guy
I
now.
mean, golem, my golem. Screw the werewolf.
Yeah, then you should scold him. I'm eating Pringles, so.
What are Pringles? What
Wait, you
is,
don't have Pringles?
what is
No.
this strange
It's a
thing?
joke, Ussek. Like in
Oh.
game, in character.
Oh, I'm not
This
talking.
strange thing you are eating.
Yeah, it's bread.
Magic, the witch hunter is going to come after him.
Oh, he casts more magic. That's the witch hunter when you need him.
What magic do you cast? Pringles.
Yeah, obvious. Okay.
Yeah, but
Grab the monster.
can't you just fix your golem up? I mean,
No,
Yeah, after we get home with it somehow.
we have to get
isn't
home.
that the robot right here?
Yeah, its speed is reduced by half, and I forget what else.
Yeah,
its
just
health is
fucking
reduced by
repair
half.
it.
Speed's reduced by half, and its health is diminished because they fucked with it. Now I gotta take it apart and put it back together again.
Nah,
So-
no problem.
Just
Well,
I'm
we're
gonna go sleep.
right now.
Where are you going to sleep?
I don't fucking know. Probably that works.
There's a camp
What?
right here. It's got a fire and everything.
I was
Yeah, you
gonna
wanna
say,
sleep there?
why don't we just go to this small camp spot up here, like move the bodies and call it a day,
Yeah, that makes sense.
instead of like trying to commit more friendships?
I like the orcs. They're friendly.
Because we gave them things and they liked it.
I think we're idiots for giving them all this valuable meat that we totally can't buy on a regular basis
Okay,
in exchange to read stuff.
can I throw these bodies down here?
What? No,
Yeah.
like just move them. Nope. You can take their things.
I don't want to sleep next to dead bodies. I'm throng them down.
I want to
There's
take.
already a pile down here. It's fine.
I want to take the guns off the ones before he throws them.
Sure.
And the ammo. because
Or
we might
did we
need
do
it.
that? Did you guys loot the flintlocks?
Yeah,
and
we
everything?
already took the guns.
All right, cool. Thank you, sure. Sleepy time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep.
Yep. So you can all take a nice long rest.
Yay.
Nothing happens? We're not getting attacked again?
What do you mean?
Why would you even?
I'd like to do something because I only sleep 4 hours. So I was just sort of going to abuse game mechanics real quick.
Okay, abuse away.
Okay, so first long rest. After 4 hours, because usually long rests are like 10 or something because we're supposed to do watches and stuff.
Yeah.
Malus is going to get up, take out a small piece of the clean white cloth, and proceed to rip it into 6 small sections.
Mm-hmm.
He's then going to stand up, walk to each of the party members, and place a piece of white cloth on them as I cast Aid twice, giving Ussek 5 more hit points. Cole gets 10 more, I get 10 more, and
All right, you guys can add that health onto you.
I gotta do like actual math real quick. Give me a second, because I forgot what I was supposed to be doing here.
That's
Oh.
fine.
Which one was it? You casted aid?
I cast
Yeah.
8. Lasts for 8 hours. I can give 5 hit points, which adds to your max hit points, and it's non-concentration. I'm casting it twice with both of my
All
second.
right, perfect.
So me, Cole, Ussek, Jaren, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, so Jaren gets 5, Ussek gets 5, me and Cole get 10. and then I'm going back to sleep because I'm tired, and I just went through like mass did healing. So
So-
you have there it adds to your max hit points for the next 8 hours.
So on your characters, just click on it, click the green circle, and just hit +5 or +10, whatever you got, and your health will actually go above.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I just used the blue for that. Shouldn't I do that? It's not temporary.
No, you
Oh,
lose your
okay.
AC.
Sure.
I mean, it's kind of temporary, but it's not.
Wait, 8 is a temporary health, right?
No, aid. Okay, let me read it. Let me just post it so we all
Yeah,
can.
that'd be easier. Just post it.
Your spell bolsters your allies with
Maximum, gotcha.
It increases your maximum by 5, and if you were down by 5 hit points, it heals you. At higher level, you get an additional 5. So at third level, I'm giving 10 to people.
All right.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Okay, for about the next 4 hours, you guys have that increased health.
Yeah, so we need like Boogie.
Nefrika and Jaren also. Nefrika's getting it?
Oh, I didn't know they were here. My bad. Yeah, Nefrika can get 5. I'll just get 5. So,
Alright. The golem is gonna watch our friend.
How long do you need to repair? Can you repair the golem after we did it with the cafe?
We need to get it home to where my stuff is.
Oh, okay. So that, yeah, definitely done.
He's stuck like this, and we need to make sure we don't break his ass.
So what are you doing with the prisoners? Are you taking them with you, or are you
If I leave the golem again, someone else is gonna pull his fucking battery out. So I don't know.
The prisoners are probably gonna have to stay here with Grillner.
Okay.
Or is Nefrika coming along? Like, is she gonna join us to the cafe?
Since it's a player NPC or player PC, it depends. You want her to come with you, she'll come with you. If you don't, she can stay.
Let's just drag all their asses over to the orcs and ask if they'll.
Yeah, if they can handle guarding these guys.
You guys want to go where the orcs are?
I wanna go where the orcs.
I'm just gonna check what I wrote down. I had some questions. I was gonna ask the wizard, I think. It's not a wizard, whatever. It's the gilded guy.
You think he's gonna actually answer?
I'm gonna make him answer.
what? No, why?
Suggestion, mate. It's fine.
Sounds like a spell that slot that could be used to help kill
Yeah,
people.
well,
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that after then.
some otherworldly abomination that could probably kill us all. Let's save the spell.
Yeah. Let's do that after.
Okay.
All right. So you guys want to all head over to where the orcs are and talk to your big ogre companion and see if he wants to like take the prisoners. Is that what I'm thinking?
It's just-
Hold them
just hand that over.
temporarily first.
We are doing them a favor and clearing out the dangerous things in the new area that they're gonna want to live in.
Ask them to hold them for us temporarily.
So wait.
until we're back.
Do we know how the Gilded Leaf were planning on controlling the cafe?
Nope, we just killed them all. And
We can find out.
Let's
after
ask the wizard guy.
The guy
Where-
is awake after the 8 hours. He has gone back to full health. You guys want to
Yes.
ask him questions before going?
Yeah, we should do that. We can
As
ask him how
we're
they
walking.
plan.
All right. Going back.
We'll just ask as we're walking.
Yeah, just
All right.
Pushing.
So what do you want to ask?
Hey, Mr. Wizard Boy. Like, what's your plan to like beat the cafe? Hey,
He's looking. Just give me a second because I'm thinking of how he would answer. 'Cause
oh, okay.
gotta get into like what I wrote down because it's been a few weeks.
Come up with the right insult to give you.
I'm gonna make him answer whether he wants to or not.
Our job was more to secure the passage.
Okay, so they probably weren't here. They were probably here to just clear out the cave then. And then somebody cool would come.
You should ask who that is.
Yeah, who are you securing it for?
The Gilded
Maybe-
Tyrant. The Gilded Leaf.
Oh,
You
maybe,
know this.
dude, we could probably do an ambush. Are they like coming here, like right now?
No.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna
it's-
Yeah, insight on that 5. God damn it. Yeah,
13, 15.
He seems truthful.
god damn it, no.
Were you supposed to send a message once the passage was secured, or were they just going to come at a preset time?
We're going to meet.
That's helpful.
Where are you meeting?
Why would I tell any of this to you?
I asked you where are you meeting.
I
Tell
would
me.
like for you to say around.
And I said, why would I ever want to tell you?
You have a point. Ussek.
I mean, you don't want me to do like bad things to you, do ya? I have heat metal and he has shackles on.
We need the shackles. Ussek.
Yeah, they don't break from it, do they?
They,
The shackles are all attached to the poor innocent cursed guy.
Oh yeah, that's very true, very true.
You could definitely cast heat metal on the nullifying magic shackles.
Oh,
What
okay.
what did you talk
Well,
about
that
using
too.
spell slot?
I'm gonna suggest him to. I'm gonna say, hey, wizard guy, you better answer our questions. Well, yeah.
You're going to cast suggestion? Go ahead.
Yep.
What happened to saving the spell slot to beat the cafe?
It's fine. It's only a second level.
No, it's not. We're gonna need those.
When we die because we were missing one single spell slot, I'm gonna hate you forever.
They probably had some plan for this
You
guy.
start weaving the magic, casting it onto him, and as soon as you hit the spell, you feel it connect into him, but the shackle, you feel almost get sucked into him. Yes, the
So
magic draining shackles stop the spell.
God darn it. Okay, let's just continue then.
Oh,
Jay
you really
Reed
are only alive because of us.
Jaren just kind of pipes up and is like, listen, you silly mouthed dwarf, just leave the poor bastard in peace. He's had quite a day.
You're being too
He
nice
kinda-
to him.
He
He's
kind of
Gilded
just,
Tyrant.
See,
Can
at
I
least he
use-
understands.
can I use like a mix of Thieves' Cant and Deception to kind of try to like Hail Hydra him?
Oh shit!
What?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Oh, you're secretly a spy.
He's Captain America. Hey, hi. What? Who's Hydra? Never mind.
Let's see how well he catches on to this.
Blatantly lying to his face.
He hears you and he looks at you, and then everyone sees him gives you a wink.
No.
Yes, Jerry. Yes. Make the friends. Do the things.
I'm gonna need to know the rendezvous point once this phase of the mission is completed.
Is Jerry gonna stab?
Yeah, I'm leaving to not seem suspicious.
He goes, I don't know what you're talking about, and winks again with the other eye.
How is this working?
Jaren's gonna kill us all. I'm waiting for him to I'll just stab us in the back and be like, sorry, it's just business.
He's playing a double agent.
Plays triple agent and just is like, yes, I am here to help.
Tuple agent.
He's not quintuple agent, just a double agent.
No,
Yeah.
sextuple agent.
Queens.
he said he kind of motions to Jayra, and he's just like, "Just gotta get me out of these shackles. I can do it."
Oh yeah. No, I
Are
can't
any
do
of
that.
us like catching up to this, or are we
None,
just?
You guys are all standing around in a circle.
none of us speak thieves' can, so
Yeah, it's kind of like they're having a normal conversation.
yeah.
But
So
they're
someone-
winking. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna
Like,
get ready for
oh,
the
the
cafe.
weather was quite bad outside today. It was quite muggy.
ah
Yeah.
yes,
Like these caves are dripping with such moisture.
Ocean
There's a-
Swell when they talked
Oh.
about how sunny it was, but secretly said that dude's daughter was a whore by mistake. Like,
Uh, this is Gene speaking. I don't know where I'm going with this.
I
Just
don't know.
just ask us to leave, and we leave, and then you release him, and he tells you where we go, and then therefore chases after him.
or we could remember that we were already walking and talking and are probably at the orcs by now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So, I will move you over there. You guys standing towards the entrance of the door. There's a couple orcs. I won't move a whole crap ton of orcs unless you guys are going to go fight them. And is
No.
your buddy, the troll? No, the troll, the ogre.
Ah yes, the troll. You
Hey
have
man,
trolling?
Hey, what's up?
He kind of looks and goes, "Oh, you're back."
wait, why is everything dark?
I
What
don't know.
happened?
It
Shut up.
wasn't dark until you moved, and now it's dark.
Yeah.
It just went dark for some reason. You guys saw most of the map anyway, so I just removed the lighting. I don't think you guys saw anything that you didn't need to, so I'll just turn it off.
Wait,
The only thing that we don't know the contents of were those few locked rooms. Those
This-
3 locked
this-
rooms in the corner.
So I just saving space, like saving energy on the whole map.
No, I'm letting you know. I'm pretty sure we've seen everything except the 3 locked rooms, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, just tell the big orc dude, hey, there's one more thing we need to kill, and then that whole area is safe, and y'all can go orc in it.
oh yeah, I'm just waiting. Presence, is everything working now?
Yes. I just wanted
Okay.
to go black out some notes.
Or ballistic.
Oh, is it probably notes we shouldn't say then? Okay.
Probably the ones that contain to.
Well, I've already showed you or told you those, so I'm not too worried about those. It's the ones that are now big black boxes that you guys can't see into. I think
You
I
mean
need to draw one other one.
You mean like the hidden room down by the guns?
I don't know what you're talking about right there. There is absolutely nothing right there.
We should go back to the gun room, guys. I feel like we missed something.
I don't know what you guys think that you missed. There's absolutely nothing there.
There actually wasn't, but oh well.
We didn't actually take the time to investigate things, but I also don't. I feel like we're good. Like,
Yeah, we probably didn't miss that much, right?
Presents, what are you doing?
I'm trying to now grip this box, but it's being a real pain in the.
Lower back.
I'm seeing like I'm seeing like just small black boxes like appearing. I'm like, okay. Like in the middle of the hallway. Alright,
Oh,
so
it's the mysterious black box.
they must have found it in the beginning of the angle.
Well, how else do you think the doors will tell you what happened here? They need a black box.
Alright, so does the older guy agree to hold the prisoners for us?
yeah, or you could ask the 400-year-old dwarf in chains that we got right here. Yeah.
Yeah, well, what's in it for us?
I mean,
We're clearing out new holes.
yeah,
And
we're giving
then-
you this entire hold for you. So
As
That should
far
be
as I
more-
understand, so long as we don't pull that lever, it's already cleared out.
Yeah, but then you'll get access to a mine for whatever that's worth.
Yeah. You know how
it's a
to
really
talk.
good mine.
You know how to talk, small human. Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
So he a couple orcs come out. They'll take him away.
Make sure they don't crush him, will you?
Die.
Crush who?
Our prisoners. We need them alive.
But the dwarf is a chill dude. Feel free to be mean to the other guy.
If we need to smack them around, we will.
Smacking her, it's gonna happen. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Time to go and commit god killing.
Yeah, let's go. Is
I
it
guess
okay if I
we
just
just-
drag my...
How about we just
Yeah.
curl all the whole party?
I guess we're just giving up on milking the wizard for intelligence.
We don't
No,
have
we're-
time.
We're gonna take them on the way back. It's just
Yeah.
have to fucking
The
deal with
spell-
them.
The spell that I cast to more life is slowly ebbing away from your body.
Jaren, if you wanted to, you could do it yourself. Like, go with them and like talk to them a little bit. Oh, I don't want to play that one. I want to play this one.
See, I'm not used to playing like characters like this, so this is like really difficult for me. Which is one of the reasons why I wanted to really play a spy was because it was going to be challenging.
Did you want to try to milk him for a little bit more, or did you want to try to release his cuffs so he could do his thing?
I don't know how good of an idea that is.
I mean, just have Darfur standing visible in the fucking corner and wait for him to flee. Like,
Or we take care of the real problem and then deal with this later.
Yeah,
mean,
that's like a better idea. As the clock is ticking on you guys not dying.
yeah, let's go.
All right, I agree with that plan.
Thank
I'm
you.
just scared he has some information that we
So-
need. That's the thing.
The bottom right below the magma chamber. You guys can go set outside the door. Did you want to bring the other dwarf along?
No.
No, Greenler's useless in combat, apparently.
Try to stay within 10 feet of me. Don't run away too far. And if you're about to die, yell at Ussek.
So what's the
Sure.
plan?
Jaren just needs to show up.
Yeah, Jaren just needs to appear from the shadows. And we'll discuss.
Hey, hold on, I don't know where everybody
Um,
moved off to.
Bottom right.
Hey, Mallows, you had a plan,
Oh,
right?
okay.
I'll
Yeah.
move you over there.
Yeah,
The map
I'm sorry. It's a huge map, so I'm trying to find everything, and it's like
Yeah,
The future maps I'm making will not be this big.
Stay within.
Wonderful.
I mean, it's a very good map. It's just
meant
hell for trying to
more-
navigate it.
More broken up. Like I could have done the whole first section and then the second section, and then it would have been half as small, and then the boss chamber.
That's true.
So
But
Alright.
it's still nice.
Yeah, I like it.
Or
But
prob-
anyway, go
probably
ahead.
would.
What's the plan?
stay close with me. We know that it's weak to. We know thunder and radiant affect it.
Yes.
Glass steel seems to be a good weapon of choice. So those of you who don't know glass steel, I look at Ussek and Jaren because you're two of the only ones that don't. Obsidian's a no-go, and steel or iron will be your next best option.
Wait, was obsidian a no-go? I thought that was glass.
It's a,
Oh, that's-
it's a strontium and armor obsidian no work.
yeah.
I thought obsidian was in the glass steel line in our world.
Glass steel is part of the iron line. So says the small chart up here that you learned about. Like a model.
So what weapon am I stabbing? I got so many weapons right now. What am I stabbing it with?
Give me a moment as I hit him with iron, glass steel, or hit him with iron or glass steel. Glass steel would be the preferred.
I have
Okay.
an iron
Well-
hammer, so.
My punches do the same as my glass steel, and I have thunder on the gauntlets. So I will give Jiren my knives, and I will just punch the thunder punch the ever living shit out of it.
I mean,
That
I have
was-
regular weapons, so I mean, I don't really.
Yeah.
It's more effective than regular because it's
Glass steel will work on it, so you can take my glass steel knives, and I will just thunder punch
Oh,
it.
glass steel does more, or
glass steel does like an additional one. because it adds a plus. So hypothetically, it's better.
Okay, I mean, I guess I'll use the glass steel knife on my off attacks then.
Okay. Remember Thunder or Radiant?
Well, I have two. You can literally just
Do
use
both.
Yeah, but like a short sword deals more damage than a knife.
That's a
only if it
point.
works. I think you need glass steel to even hurt it.
I thought like
Yeah, 'cause-
regular iron works.
Oh, from what we know, regular iron functions the same as glass steel, but we've only seen glass steel work against it.
And
That's why we're being
Oh,
precautionary.
okay, well, okay, I'll just.
a short sword does a d6 and a knife does a d6.
No, a knife does a D4. Does your knife do D6s?
Mine are doing d6s and they're just knives.
All right, his knives do
Daggers. Oh, his knives are D6. Okay, because dagger is like D3,
Yeah,
They're
a D4.
like short swords.
Oh,
just use
okay.
that.
They're like fighting knives.
Okay.
Okay, so
that-
I'll just use them as if they were my short swords then.
Stay within 10 feet of me. Try not to die. Yell at Ussek if you're about to.
Well, we gotta be careful. We don't know what kind of weird magic that might do effects in a large area. This
Yeah.
thing might
As I
like.
said, you can staying within 10 feet of me is the best. You can be like 10 feet back, 10 feet to the side, or just flank it. That's 10 feet, but I can only help you if you're within 10 feet of me to be completely safe. Also, it's gonna try to don't try leaving because it tries to stop you.
So, boys, before we go
Yeah.
into this, I want you to know that whether or not I make it out alive, or with or without my powers, my curse, we're doing this, okay? I'm gonna give you all bardic inspiration,
You're just
and
gonna
I'm
do
gonna
it.
pull the fucking lever.
All right, just give me half a second on that.
Okay.
As you
No,
pull it,
only
you
because I just
roar-
want to do one little thing.
You hear the roar of a breath weapon as you all die.
Yeah,
Good
everybody
job.
add a bardic inspiration marker to your thingy.
It's a D8, right?
Yeah, it's a D8 currently.
Cool. Dump damage and just see what I can do.
Hopefully we get one of your bullshit ass smite crits.
I'm waiting for the shit ass smite.
I love-
Yeah, that's the plan, guys. Wait for the bullshit ass smite crit.
I love those bullshit ats like crits.
If you can't help, stand within 5 feet of me and just use the help actions, and I get
I mean,
advantage.
If I can stun it, then it's incapacitated, which makes things an auto crit. I think.
Really?
If you can stun it.
So-
I mean, I stunned
Done.
it the last time, but yes, there's a chance I can not stun it.
You guys, Ussek pulls open the lever and it roll me a strength throw because the lever's a little sticky.
Athletics, is that fine?
No, yeah,
Oh,
athletics is
okay.
fine because it's a pulling kind of thing.
Never mind.
Ussek, with this burst of inspiration, the doors creak open and the air is still and warm.
Why does
the
it say
magma-
+3 though? It's supposed to be a +1. Whatever.
Your jack of all trades?
Oh yeah, very true.
It's a natural 20. Don't matter what you
Yeah, it doesn't
plus
matter. Whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The air inside is still, but like boiling hot at the moment. Not boiling hot, but like it's a sauna inside. The heat already like hitting your faces because the magma is back and alive in the chamber.
one.
You guys can step
Glad-
in, but you can hear and feel the presence of the creature is somewhere within the room.
Can I counter charm now, or do I have to do it like in response to the fright?
We took it as a reaction, so
Yeah, I'll have to use it like that. Okay,
the
I'm stepping inside.
The slow little construct just just walks inside.
Are we using it as bait, or what are you using it for?
It's wielding two shields.
Okay.
Being in first, I mean.
You guys,
We
can
should
hear
put like
around-
two.
Go ahead.
We should put like 2 mirrors so we have like we can see. If you move it up here, we could have been able to see if it's like 45-degree mirrors.
We don't have. Do you have 2 mirrors?
No, I'm just saying we should do that for next time.
It's gonna be alive for next time. A decent idea.
You can kind of hear the thing, its telepathic influence on all your minds. It goes, I already knew you would come back.
That's what they all say.
That they do, dear Thor. That they do.
Literally, they say.
You've come here to kill me. Try.
Because, you know,
Others have tried
if we
before
don't come
you.
back, if we don't come back, then you totally knew we weren't going to come back. But then if we do come back, then you totally knew we were going to come back. And if we fail to kill you, you totally knew we'd fail. And if we succeed to kill you, you totally knew we succeeded. Because
you're dead.
That's just everyone.
Yeah.
And that
Yes, we'll
means
defeat
we're
it with a
gonna win.
logical paradox.
Yes. Just a complete
fortune teller.
paradox.
Those damn fortune tellers. I always knew this would be the outcome.
Oh, yes.
God, they're so great. How did they always know?
Do we not see him in there?
Nope.
That
Okay.
way you're standing, you don't really see that deep into the cave. There is a slight luminescence from the magma, but it doesn't perpetuate too deep into the darkness.
Hey, you know what it can't control? My golem.
Yeah, go. Can we go in with the golem first and see if it baits it?
Gollum is going first. I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
golem is staying right there until members of the party stop being in the other room.
Oh, okay.
Jerry.
Pretty sure the 2 tanks should probably go hang out with the tank.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna stand here so you're also within 10 feet of me.
You guys slowly enter the room, and only the heat of the forge really is active in this area. Everything else is just a dead still quiet, as if like time has not touched this place since you left.
I'm just doing some measuring, you know. Gotta find my 60-foot parameter.
I with my little eye.
Yeah, why not?
Therefore, can you find him really fast? Like, just zoom around.
Perception.
Could I bury Alan around the room? Probably. Well, first off, 19 perception. Do I see it?
With your
I hope-
19 perception, you do notice places where it could hide amongst the rocks. But, I wonder what its stealth is, as it's trying to hide from you. There is definitely something over in the corner of the room. Whether it's it or something else, you're not sure.
The corner where it was before, or the other corner?
The other corner.
He pinged here.
Well, Mr. Eagle Eyes, where do he wants to go?
And then, what's the light level of the room? Is it like it was last time? Is there still dimness, or is it like
Yes,
brighter?
it's still dim.
Cool.
Oh, I can stealth in the dim light. Damn.
I could literally teleport dim light, but I'm not actually gonna go all the way over there. Hey guys, something's over there.
Lead the big thing. Lead the walking shield wall first. We'll follow it.
What's its speed now that it's broken? Like 25?
Half of what you see on the card.
Oh, that's right. I have the thing. Let me.
Yeah. Its speed is 30 feet, so you got 15 feet.
And nice and slow.
Yeah.
That's great.
Do you guys want to put up the turn counter and see what happens?
Sure.
Because at
Sure.
the moment, I don't think
I mean,
anything is going to be surprised. Maybe you guys.
I mean, we
find out.
we walked and announced ourselves. I mean, I don't think we'll be surprised. No,
I don't think you can surprise a creature that detects the minds of everything within 400 feet of it.
unless you can hide your mind or something.
Guys, look at me with my strong ass 5 initiative.
I have a 6. I don't know what you're.
Hey, me and the defender actually got the same initiative.
Jared rolled.
Oh, I forgot
yeah,
we
you
have
don't
the
have to
combat
roll.
master.
Yeah,
You were going first too.
just change it back.
They just put it as the 21.
Oh,
You can't click on it and edit it, whatever it was before. We'll just put it at 21.
It was 21.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at that point.
wait, how do you edit it?
You click on
You
yours.
just click on it.
Neat.
$72.
Jaren, as you're in this chamber and you don't really see what's going on, everyone's kind of approaching cautiously in this room. What is it that you want to do?
I want to go home. No.
I feel you there, man. I feel you there.
I'm just kind of gonna follow the group but have my back to the wall. Just kind of like being aware of my surroundings. I'm just gonna like hold my action for this thing to appear.
All right. You guys all slowly approaching into the room. You guys can kind of keep moving as a group if you want. But as soon as I say stop, then you guys are gonna have to pause for a moment.
Can we not make our? Can I go get this
No.
and try to make a
No.
wall?
No. It sounds like a
what?
terrible idea.
Oh, pushing the crates over to make a wall?
Yeah.
Those are flimsy metal shelvings
Oh,
that are more
okay,
meant
okay.
to
So it's-
hold things rather than make a wall.
I'm just thinking we should probably move the golem up here, so we can make some sort of wall using the golem and at least the what are those called?
Brains?
If we make a wall, it's just gonna sit there out of range and not do it.
No,
we have to go.
I figure we just hide it around the wall, then we can kite it easier.
Gonna know it's there though.
You're assuming it's kiteable, as if it's not hyper intelligent and can talk to us psychically and probably do damage from 400 feet away.
Okay.
You guys do feel in the chamber itself, almost like the rock is shifting around you. As in the corner, you do hear rocks falling from where you suspect the Cathay is.
Oh shit, rocks fall, players die.
Huh?
How do you guys want to proceed? You guys are all still clumped up against the wall.
I'm gonna move closer up.
And Frika will stay next to Malos for the time being.
Honestly. Oh no! Don't leave me, Malos.
I'm moving by the big guy.
Oh yeah, by the golem. Can we cap this hole, maybe? I'll assume it's not large enough to fall through
10
it.
foot by 10 foot hole is definitely large enough to fall through it.
Wait, is the cafe large enough or small enough to fall through it?
No.
But we could probably
So-
make it immobile if it gets 2 or more foots in there.
You realize that every one of those little lines that you see is another floor. That's another 10 to 20 feet down.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's why you can see tiny minecarts at the bottom.
I'm just gonna shield here next to Malos. And I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna ready my action to maybe cast Chatter over there.
All right, we'll go through this. Malos, what are you up to right now?
I got my glaive out, ready to do magic and attack the guy. I'm gonna sort of move here and just wait for the rest of the group to catch up, as I don't want to get too far. And do I see anything on
You have
this
dark
side?
vision, right?
Yeah, I have dark vision.
All right, we'll keep you right there as you round around that corner and start looking that way. Daretha, what are you doing at the exact moment?
Mostly just controlling the golem to keep moving forward.
Okay. Ussek, the moment. What is Ussek doing?
I'm gonna look around and I'm gonna shout, "Show yourself, god damn it!" And I'm gonna be ready to cast Chatter. Right there, and I'm gonna move up to Malos because I'm scared AF.
All right, so you're gonna cast right here.
No, I'm readying an action to cast there if I see him.
Okay. And Jaren, what are we up to at the exact moment as the group has moved forward towards the corner in a battle formation, ready to strike?
I'm gonna keep up with the group.
Ussek
And
came out a little louder.
I'm gonna keep an eye on other directions because it would be real stupid to be walked into an illusion and then have it walk out.
I just said I was looking over there. I don't know. Everyone's getting ready to cast magic.
Well, as you did round around that area, you do definitely spot the creature in the darkness, almost holding itself up about 10 feet off the floor, with the tentacles gripping onto the wall surfaces. And it kind of almost like lets out this guttural clicking sound that you can almost feel hitting through the rocks itself. At that point, it's going to launch its attack, and we will start off with Jaren first, as you guys definitely heard it do it. Jaren, what would you like to do?
it's this thing right here.
Yeah, it's all the way in the back.
Okay,
Oh,
so
fun.
Try and sneak behind it, maybe.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna. Let's see.
Maybe I can like launch you. Like just
Launch
throw you.
me.
Yeah. Have any of you guys played Blood Bowl?
Yes.
Yeah, the ogres can launch the goblins.
I'm gonna try to like stealth.
It's pretty
over
much
here.
omnipresent though, so I'm in
Okay.
stealthing pro.
Roll stealth.
What's the range on counter shark?
All right, Jaren, you sneak up and it's like quick crouching like run over to the side of that wall where you press yourself up against it and pulling out those daggers that Darethor gave you. You wait in ambush for the creature. At turn order 20, it gets to make its lair action. As the walls around you guys begin to reverberate, and creatures burrow out of them through the rock.
Oh, you
Well,
didn't think it was gonna be this easy, did you?
Maldos, what was the plan for this?
kill him.
They're only on the turn order. They don't get an action right away. The Stone Defender gets to go, Darethor.
Is it like your bonus action or something to use the Stone Defender?
I just told it to go do a thing, and then it goes
It's
and does.
got, let's just say it's got automated sentience.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to get
So
like,
it's
too
good.
deep into it.
So it's gonna go
Powered
there.
by
And
Intelligence side.
it'll just, since it knows it's slow, it's just gonna dodge, so that it's more tanky.
All right, I'll equip it to do a little dodge. You guys just need to tell me when it does get hit, so I don't forget. Darethor, but what are you up to?
I am going to do my bonus action slinky thing, and this is literally just 60 of my movement. And then I am also going to stealth over here with Jiren.
Okay. The only thing you can really stealth from at the moment is the Cathay.
That's the plan.
Okay. Oh, you clicked your done, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Oops. Gotta go back one. That one didn't get its action. Ussek, next to you, this almost like insectoid ant had burrowed out from the ground. It's gonna go over towards you, and it will do its attack. And try to bite at you. 12 to hit. I don't think that hits you.
Nope. Yeah,
It It does nothing. That freak that gets to go.
Who
In
controls
which
this freak,
case, well, I will. She will attack first. 20 and 10 is enough damage to knock it out. They only have 10 hit points each.
I figure it gets more than one attack.
Yeah, but does she really want to spend her movement going back? You know what? She'll take her one of her daggers and she's gonna throw it at it. Damage is damage. With that, we will go to the Marauder that is dead. And then we go to the big guy, who will step out, stand on top of the creature, because it's size larger. Oh, wait, oops. Hey, no mind,
like...
I set it to the wrong layer.
Is it just like literally standing over it?
Literally standing over it.
Oh my god, okay.
Tyrant, and Darethor, it does pop out and immediately look towards you, completely unsurprised.
I figured.
Oh, I'm out of ideas.
And with a tentacle attack to each of you.
Can I do my ready action to shatter when he steps out? Okay, I'm shattering, boys. Could you give me the AoE so I can place it out? Preferably, I'd like to do it here when he tries to step out.
It's just going to hit him, right?
Yeah. And I want...
he fails. He takes the 19 thunder damage.
Thunder?
Thunder?
Wait, thunder's good, right? I thought we said thunder is good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Thunder
good.
Hit. That's what we learned.
Towards Jaren, it shoots out a tentacle, but it misses with an 11. And then towards Nex, it does a second one. Also missing, because apparently 11 and 10 is what it can roll.
Yay.
And then it will go ahead and claw at the creature underneath it.
It's dodging.
It is dodging. I forget what it's 8. Oh, yeah, it also missed all 3 of its attacks that round. Cool. Malos.
So I'm assuming flanking's not going to work on it. Just
No, it's way too large for flanking.
1, 2. Bonus action, Thunder Smite.
Okay.
Action, swing to hit for strike 1. Let's see a 13.
Does not hit. Does
15.
hit.
Yay! So we got 8 slashing. 6 thunder. It's got to roll a DC 14 strength save, and it takes as an addition 10 radiant damage. Unless it's a fiend.
It takes the thunder damage. It doesn't seem to really affect it all that much. But the radiant does, like flashes of radiant light onto it does seem to singe and char its visage.
Question, does it count as a Fey or undead? If it does, it gets another D.
It counts as basically Fey, so yes.
Cool. It's
Nice.
That I do. 5 extra radiant.
Alright.
Okay, radiant works. I know what I'm doing.
Right. You can next Ussek.
Okay, so is there like a big is it stalagmite that's in the roof?
Stalactites.
Okay, is there a big stalactite somewhere?
No. Not necessarily. There's not really stalactites in the area, as there are no stalagmites.
Okay. I'm gonna just whack the guy right next to me with my hammer. Let's see. Why does it say slashing? Is Warhammer slashing?
No, it should be bludgeoning, but you do 4 damage. You're only doing a one-handed because you need your your instrument.
Yeah, I need my instrument, so it's only 4 damage.
All right, it takes the 4.
Sad. And then I'll hit him again because I have my my cool thing where I can hit twice, guys. That probably is a miss.
Yeah, that's definitely a miss.
Yeah, that, and then bonus action. Probably nothing. I'll just check. Yeah, I have nothing. I'll pass the turn. Should I click it?
Yeah.
Okay.
This little one's gonna go. He is gonna go and nibble in the Freaka. Actually, from the vantage point it had, it will spray acid at her. She's gonna make a dex save or take damage. Yeah, no. She only takes half of 3d6. So she takes a total of 3 damage from that guy. And we will go to the top of the turn order with Jaren.
The day is mine.
I'm gonna be right back.
Not gonna work on this mofo, so you know what? We might as well YOLO it. Oh wait, I still get sneak attack if I'm actually properly hidden or stealth, though.
You would get sneak attack if you have advantage on the roll.
Right.
Or
stealth would have got you that advantage. However, it's immune to being stealth. It knew where you were.
And if your was 1 forward, you get sneak attack, but since it's not, you don't.
So it knows where I am at all times. What if I don't know where I'm at, where I am?
Haven't tried that, so you can always do that.
I raise the daggers to my eyes and pluck. No, I'm joking.
That'd be really fucking hilarious, though.
Well, it has a. Does it have its own set of eyes? Like, do I?
It definitely has 2 black beady eyes set into its skull.
All right, so it can see me and it can probably sense my senses about where I am. So at this point, I might as well just. I'm trying to think how I can get like a sneak attack on it, because that's pretty much my only combat ability.
Wait,
unless someone gets within. Well, you do have a creature within 5 feet of it that's standing over top of, so you do get your sneak attack that way.
Oh, well, yeah, I forgot
You
about
just
that.
don't get advantage.
I'm certainly going to try to give us advantage, but you know.
Yeah, I'll step up and give it the old shanky shank. And it's just +1 with the glass steel to damage, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. 15 does hit. You do 13, 14 damage in total.
Cool. And we'll follow up with the dagger.
Uh, 11 does not hit.
Alright, that's my turn. Should I click end turn or?
Yeah. Makes it easier for me. Arthur, what's this? Oh, it slams, but it misses.
I'm just trying to. Does it only get the 1? I think it just gets the 1. Okay.
It's more of a defensive creature. It's supposed to stand next to you and give you AC bonuses.
Yeah, I know. That's it though. It's gonna.
Okay. Arathor.
Okay.
I'm an idiot. I probably should have disengaged.
Oh well. I think it hates me more than you, so.
Damn!
Okay.
What the hell?
2 unarmed strikes do hit.
So, well, I mean, they do hit, but the first one, I'm going to punch it, and I'm going to Stunning Strike with the first punch.
All right, you deal... Okay, you deal no damage as you hit it, though.
No, Thunder Punch.
Oh, you're right.
I'm Thunder Punching. That's why I gave my knives away.
What's your DC for the stun?
It's shit. I think it's like 13 or something.
Yeah, it rolled a 16 and a 16.
All right, yeah. So then I'm gonna do it again with the second strike because it didn't work the first time.
All right. It rolled a 26 for a second one.
All right. Well, I tried, and then I'm gonna back away a little bit.
It's damage. That's all we need. Just damage.
It can't hit me.
Yep. I forgot. Turn 20. It goes ahead and lets out another guttural clicking sound.
And more show up.
Oh, of course they show up. Thought this would be easy.
We should have asked some orcs for help.
Do you think that the orcs would really want to help you?
No.
We could try, yeah. I mean, I have pretty good persuasion.
Or
Holy really? This is the time? This is the time, huh? I rolled 3 criticals in a row. Not even fucking lying to you for initiative.
Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Use them up. Use them up.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, I rolled the initiative for the Cathay again.
Not hitting me.
But it didn't really work. Okay, whatever.
It didn't even move. It's effing before me.
Yeah, let me
Hey.
pass that on. Master. And reorganize. We go back to after Jaren, or after Darathor. Okay. One pops up behind you, Darathor. He's gonna take a little itsy bitsy bite out of you.
little bastard.
Yep. 14 to hit.
Nope.
All right, so it doesn't do anything. Oh, that was the one near Malos, so it would have missed Malos anyway. This one's at you. Yeah. This one's at you now.
Yeah.
I got mixed up. 10, yeah. Next to you, Ussek. One's gonna bite.
You can try.
He does try. He tries very hard. And then it's the Freaka's turn. She doesn't want to miss the fight, so she will move up.
Hey.
Is he here?
Yes, stand in front of me. Let's do it.
That is her full movement. She has multi-attack, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Alright.
She can attack as a bonus action as well.
Well, I think that's only if she isn't using her shield or some shit. I don't remember.
The Freaka has a shield?
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
She doesn't actually have... The double blade scimitar isn't ironed, right?
It's steel. So,
Yeah. No, she wouldn't have done that. She has claws.
Yeah,
I
the
know,
claw-
iron.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we'll do that. She'll claw instead.
The throwers, whatever it is, poison or lightning or whatever, does that
It
work
does. But as she strikes into it, it doesn't seem to take any poisonous damage. This guy is off the turn order. And then it is this one's turn. Malos and Jaren, you both need to make me strength or dex saves.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, 13.
Where's the character?
Malos, you are grappled.
Oh, no.
Jaren jumps out of it.
Oh no.
And it will then lift you up and throw you.
Hold on. Does Malos get his own +3 or whatever?
Yeah, that's already added.
Okay.
I rolled like an 8.
And I take it the defender can't do anything, right? That's just an AC buff.
It's just the defender has to be within 5 feet
Oh, right.
of the person. Mallows, make me one more strength save.
Oh.
You met.
Wait.
It shoves you towards the edge, but you cling on to the very edge as you're pushing back against it.
Shit.
In which case it suddenly releases, and the ground under it just seems to cave in as it just sinks into the floor and will disappear.
Wait,
And move.
through the defender?
Well, it moved around the defender.
Okay.
It burrowed into the floor.
It should have burrowed the
Things
defender
get to
with.
attack that are close.
If I was only 5 feet closer, I could have set.
I know.
No moving, child. Okay.
And it will move. Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
does. You do get attacks of opportunity because it didn't move out of the square.
Yeah, Nafrika Jiren get 2/2, I think, right?
Yeah. So he'll take 9, except he takes no damage from the stone defender because it's not.
But he is knocked prone.
Is he a larger?
Nope, he is a huge creature.
Large or small? Oh, large or smaller. Okay.
Yeah. Nefrika will get 6 damage off. Jaren, do you want to attack of opportunity as it burrows into the floor?
Yes, please.
Go ahead. 13 does not hit. And that is everything. Malos.
Hey, so all I got is the 4, 5 little guys and the big guys gone, right?
Yep.
No rumbling of the ground of it moving?
It seems to glide through the ground pretty smoothly.
Oh, 1, 2. I'm gonna swing against this one so I can see it.
Okay. 16 hits.
Probably dead here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that was 10, 15, 20 seconds. 12.
12 hits. Yep.
12.
So wait, if he can burrow underground, why hasn't he left?
The mine.
Listen, I'm here to shank, not here to thank.
That's my turn.
Yeah,
I'm
Nex is here to think. I'm not here to think either.
moving away from the
Ussek.
lava.
I'm gonna slam the guy next to me. Get out of my hole! And I'm gonna slam him.
13 hits, and you dealt exactly enough damage.
Calculated. Can I hit him again even though he's dead? Just slam him.
Sure.
Okay, I hit him again.
You wanna?
And then I'll move up closer to the guys because I'm scared. That's 1 too far, I think.
Yeah.
His next plays Ring Around the Rosie.
Just checking the room size.
So, can I do a perception or something to see where he is?
Sure.
Where is...
Actually, you can use your stone cunning to figure it out.
Ah, let's go. Okay, that's history though. Do I roll history, or do I use perception?
No, just use your perception. It's just you're a dwarf.
Okay.
You could roll your history if you wanted to.
I mean I have +3 in history and a +0 in perception.
But your history
double
will only reveal
proficiency.
history, so
Yeah.
Okay. So double my proficiency bonus, so it's a +3 instead.
okay.
So that's 11.
Not really sure where it went, but probably couldn't have gone too far.
Okay. That's my turn then. Oh,
Okay.
nothing. Nobody's damaged yet, so.
No, it's been kind of an easy fight.
No, I almost died. What do you mean easy? You at 22 meets, you said.
Yeah.
It's-
This little guy's gonna do another acid spray towards you. Ussek, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay.
it has an acid spray of 30
You
feet.
take 10 acid damage.
It's an 8 though, because I'm close to. Or is it? Yeah, it's 10 feet. Never mind.
Well, it's a
I'm up-
natural 1. It's a save.
Yeah, I'm up
Oh
here.
wow.
Here.
I take 10. Okay.
Yeah, boy. It actually killed something. I'm not sure why I'm saying around 2 now. Malus. Same thing.
It's grabbing me?
No. This little
It's
guy over
spraying
here
you.
is spitting at you with acid.
What do I need to do?
Make me a dex save.
Okay, I was concerned for a moment.
Alright, so you take only 7 acid damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Jaron, what would you like to do?
Oh, this thing's gone away. Oh, this is the ant thing that's up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's only
I-
2
Oh,
little
and there's
small
another
ants.
one right there. I will. Not quite sure what I
You
would
can
like
always
to do.
delay your turn.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to take a hold action on this, like kind of wait for them to get closer to get like, so I can wait to get like an advantage attack.
Around turn order 20, it does summon more, so you can always just. I think you have to tell me what you want to do as your reaction. Like, I will attack the next one that gets within 5 feet of me.
Like, I want to attack the next one that has an ally within 5 feet of it that I
Oh,
can
okay.
get to.
I mean, that's within 5 feet of you, unless it literally comes right here.
Right. Yeah, unless it's like right
Or
up
right-
on me,
or
then
right
I
there.
don't really have any choice, you know.
Yeah.
Well, if it comes 5 feet of you, there's a chance that it'll be an ally.
Yeah,
'Cause
so that's
it's got to stand like here. Here.
yeah, that's my hold action. I'm waiting for like a condition where I get an advantage on my attack,
Okay.
unless like one comes directly at me or something.
God, it's coming at me. Blam.
Alright, go ahead and
that's
finish up your turn. Darethor.
All right, I
Well,
measured
turn
it out.
order 20. Hold up. Turn order 20. 3 more up here.
Jaren, stab it.
Jared,
Hey,
stab it.
hey, condition met. Gotta love it.
What are their respawn points?
Respawn point. Death point.
24 does hit, and you deal 9 damage.
He gets the sneak
You get to
damage because I'm next to it.
During his turn. This is a
No.
reaction.
Wow.
sneak turn any turn.
Isn't a hold
Okay.
action make it my action?
No,
No,
it's
no,
a
sneak-
reaction.
Sneak is once.
Uh,
So that means on your turn and the enemy's turn. The enemy
Okay.
moves. The reaction, you get sneak. That's why sneak is
Okay.
broken.
I imagine
Perfect,
he's
thank
just
you.
crawling out of the wall and you just stab him in the face.
like I would figure that's half the mechanics of a rogue is like half your attacks are like ambushes.
It's exactly what it is. It moves in your and you have someone next to it. It stabs you. You're focusing on the larger threat than it pokes.
Rogues are all about rolling above 30 for on picking locks and stabbing shit when it's not looking.
Malus,
I'm-
or Darethor, what are we doing?
Measured it out, so I move to here, I punch him twice, and then I move back over here. So let me punch him.
Actually playing Usain Bolt with knives.
Both hits.
He's just punching at this
Yep.
point.
It is dead.
And then I'm back by the defender. So I measured it out, I can do it.
And what do you want your defender to do?
The defender is... I mean, it's gonna want to move to do something, but it's too freaking slow, so how far is... Didn't measure him.
What's
he-
the range on his AC buff?
Here.
5 feet.
Five.
So he's gonna do his defender thing and go right here so that they shoot acid at him and not his people. And that's it. Actually, he'll dodge to be less shooty.
Okay. Nefrika. I guess we'll go up 25 feet and kill stuff. Yeah. I think she'll just claw.
Sounds right.
The top, yeah, they're both dead.
Schlong.
Bloop. All right, it gets to go.
Yeah.
Oh, zoinks.
It's gonna bust out of the ground like the Kool-Aid Man. Be like, oh yeah.
Any of you guys played Monster Hunter World?
Yes.
I've
Yeah,
seen it.
the sand dragon guys.
Yeah, no. Why me?
It's not real. It will, however, throw one at you.
Well, what?
22 to hit.
Yeah, 22 hits.
14 damage as one tentacle swipes at you, but then it will I can't really move at that location without you being nearby.
Move, bitch. See what happens.
It's gonna shove you towards Jaren with one of its other tentacles. Make me a strength save.
Let's fail.
You succeeded. Cool. So then it will just with its claws now, it will go ahead and try to break the pipe.
Oh shit, I know.
Oh wait, this pipe?
Yep.
Yes, that pipe. The pipe that reaches.
It cracks open as you guys start to see water gushing out. And just to make it more fun, the entire area starts to fill with steam. Scalding hot steam.
Oh, time to wrap this up.
Malice.
Bonus action. Blinding, or was it blind? Is it branding smite? Action. Swing to hit. Hope I hit.
Yeah. I mean, come on. It's kind of obvious.
Yeah. So 8 slashing. 3 radiant, that sucked, and 12 more radiant.
12 more radiant. You trying to kill it?
I was under the impression that we were trying to kill it. Were we not?
I don't know. Are you?
Wait,
Yes?
wait, is it already down?
Be honest here.
I mean, it's your choice.
Assuming it's weak to radiant, we're talking 30 damage right there. So.
Well, it shouldn't X out. It's not quite like that. It does go down, but it still is breathing.
Okay, I have 1 strike left. I'm going to turn to where I saw Ussek last and just yell, "Kill it, yes, no."
I have no clue.
Yes.
Okay, second strike. I heard a yes from the fog.
All right.
I'm gonna
Watch
move.
you.
I'm gonna move 5 feet forward.
God damn, radiant.
Oh my god. Yeah, I 19 or 20. Take your pick. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Do, do,
You
do.
strike into it. Your sight. Roll damage.
Wait. Since it's unconscious, that's a crit, right?
It's not unconscious.
It's prone, right?
It's not really prone. I want to say it's crumpled, but it's not like prone on the ground.
Either way, you only get advantage when it's prone, right?
So regular damage.
So what's that?
Okay.
12 plus what?
Okay, so that's 12 slash.
Plus... I gotcha. Don't worry, I got it.
I think it's dead.
You did a significant portion. Ussek.
So I'm just thinking, do we
Yeah.
want to kill it? I mean, we want to stop the Gilded Leaf, I guess.
Given all the connections that they have, do you really think there's anywhere we could keep it where they wouldn't get someone in?
Yeah.
Why do you want to keep it?
No, I want him to break my curse, but I mean,
I thought we went into. You said before we go into this fight whether or not you make it out.
I
or
didn't
not.
think it would be this easy.
What do you? President said it's weak to radiant. I said I can deal massive amounts of radiant if I hit.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to it.
What do
Oh,
intelligent
let's not
creatures
move
hate?
close to the fucking edge. Actually, I'm not willing to kill myself.
Reggie throws you in.
What do intelligent creatures hate? Being controlled. The Gilded Tyrant wants to control this thing. Why don't we get it to like on our side to fuck over the Gilded Leaf?
Try to do that on your turn. I was told yes to kill it, so I'm attempting to kill it until someone tells me otherwise.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to him, and I'm gonna be straight honest here. Hey, big guy. So, you're in a bit of a pickle, aren't you? How about you remove this shit from my back, and we'll leave you alone.
Is that what you say?
Yeah.
Make a persuasion roll.
Why do I have to roll?
Wow, with the +10, jeez.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to really care.
Death time.
Ussek, do you want to end your turn, or do you want to hit it?
You have chosen
I
horde.
can't hit it. If I want to hit it, I have to move here. And if I do that, I'm just scared it'll swipe me down into the lava. So I'd rather not hit it. I'm gonna just vicious mockery him. You were so proud and confident. Now you're lying on the ground crying for help.
I think I should have come to help it.
I'm gonna get that 6 psychic damage. It's about as much as you did, Hades, right?
Just about.
Yeah, just about.
It rolled a 23 on its wisdom save.
It still takes 6 or 3 psychic damage.
It's not half.
Oh, it's not? Okay, never mind.
No, it's all or nothing.
Cantrips
Okay.
are all open, man.
Never mind then.
Ussek, it does speak up and says, "Are you willing to pay price?"
No. Oh, ask what the price is.
Yeah, what the fuck is the price, mate?
Everything you and your family are is the price.
I think so.
Wait, so the price is what I want? Wait, so the price is the same thing as the curse?
Yes. Maybe.
We don't know. And that's the problem.
So
Makes
wait,
no sense.
my uncle likes this shit, right, Presence?
Huh?
He's like... The still living relatives I have,
Yes.
they're like living off this fame. So if I remove it, I remove it for them too.
Yes.
Okay. Guys, do I fuck him over?
What do you mean, do you fucking know?
I'm still unclear on what it's talking about because everything you have includes your, face. Like, what the hell is it talking about?
Yeah, what do you mean by fucking over? I'm still under the impression that we're killing him. Is that not the plan anymore?
I
I
mean,
mean, you can always kill it. I'm just trying to get... I'm gonna... If he can't remove it for just me, is that not...
Nope. Not how it works. All or nothing, dude.
I'm gonna... Is he gonna talk more?
What is it that you want to do? In your...
I want him to remove the curse from just me, if that's possible. You are? Is that... Can I ask him the specifics of that? Like, what does he mean? Does he mean like, oh, I have to die? Does he just kill everyone connected to the curse?
In this moment, if you guys are seeking just to give me a minute to think about what it would say.
Go ahead. I'm debating whether or not I smack Ussek.
I mean, you can smack it all you want. I'm not gonna stop you from killing him.
You. We had a conversation and we talked beforehand about how making a deal is a bad idea and how we shouldn't be doing it.
I agree it's a bad idea for you guys, but it's my goal this entire time, so I'm trying to. You can just kill him if you don't.
So see, I don't think we beat it. I think we just beat the first health bar, and now it's like, oh shit, let's make a deal.
I think that too. I think gotta be completely honest, there's probably another one in here.
Do you think so?
I mean, it kind of makes...
behind the other pillar?
It's possible.
I don't see that. I just see it as Presence wrote it so that after we fight it a little, it'll give us another chance to fix Ussek.
Well, it's we attempt to let us fix Ussek. We don't know if it's going to fix him or make him worse.
Probably. Yeah, that's the thing. It's probably, from what we know of the cafes, right? They're sort of.
Well, yeah, but we also
fired.
Now like bleeding, half dead on the ground. So, you know,
yeah,
there's your goal, and then there's self-preservation.
Yeah, I'm just scared it'll scam me.
Oh, it's
like,
yeah, that's why you want to know, like, what the hell do you mean everything we are? Like, you want my foreskin? Like, what do you want? Like.
All right.
Yeah, he's probably not gonna answer that. They're quite annoying like that. Didn't really answer any of the questions last time either.
Presence is thinking currently, so for all we know, he's trying to figure out what to say. So.
Ussek, to you it says, when you say to remove the curse just on you, it looks into you, and with the absolute feeling within you that it's like telepathic brings, like it doesn't seem to, all of a sudden it doesn't have any whispering lies to it. It says it brings ruin to you, to Ussek. The curse will linger. If I die, the curse will linger and the land will wither. A name to remove this time is what I offer. A fade into nothing is what you will become. Living.
So I'll die.
Living.
Hello?
I cannot bring immediate death. That is not within my power.
Oh shit.
Why you shitting? So I'll probably become a nobody.
Character Malice didn't do this. Hades' me has heard something along these lines beforehand.
I'm thinking he's.
Meanwhile, the room is still filling up with steam as water is cascading. It is actually becoming harder to see in the room, and the heat is intensifying, and the glow in the room is diminishing.
If this takes much longer, I'm just gonna start punching the shit out of it again. So,
like, Ussek, you got like 5 minutes. You got like 5 minutes.
No, I probably don't. Okay, fuck.
Quick decision.
Can I do an insight check on him? Is he trying to scam me?
It seems to bring absolute truth. What it says is true.
I'll accept the deal, mate.
Fuck.
All right.
I'm probably becoming a classless character, boys. Let's go.
No, that's not what it does.
The Cathay reaches out and with one of his clawed hands crunches the pipe closed to just a trickle. And we'll reach out to grab you, Ussek. I will take it as nothing, no one stops him and nothing happens.
Oh, does Ussek look like willing to be grabbed, or is like Ussek like tense and it's reaching out to try to grab it?
I mean, I'm probably quite frightened, but yeah, I'll YOLO.
I drop the glaive in front of it as the strange creature reaches out to grab my friend and asks, "What you doing?"
Well, did Ussek say I'll take the deal out loud, or did he say it in his head?
Ussek would have to speak out loud, but you guys have heard nothing.
Usyk said, "I'll take the deal," then I will, just stand over here and wait.
I want more specific, or I let my friend sell his soul or something.
Usyk.
Yeah,
Oh, go ahead. What was Malus doing? You were trying to stop it?
Yeah.
I will try to stop Malus if he does.
What?
This is drama, boys.
Yes, it is, and I need more answers before you sell your soul to a fake god.
I don't think I'm selling my soul. I'm probably, at most, I'm probably like...
It's a figure of speech.
I'm gonna go with the guy.
Why are you
Malos. Just make sure he doesn't get out of here.
No, really quick. What are you trading?
What
are you giving away for this, Usyk?
It's sort of my everything, I think. Not really sure what it means, but
your everything.
I'm going along with it. Everything I am. So wish me good luck, and I'll see you on the other side. And I'm gonna join the cafe guy, and I'm gonna hope he doesn't crush me into a crumpled piece of plastic.
Well, let's see if this goes the way I think it goes.
It's probably not gonna go well, but I mean, it's been my entire goal this entire time, so...
It grabs a hold of you and takes a step back from everybody, looking around to everyone else. How do I want to describe this?
It burrows away. Taking the sick with it.
Its chest opens up to a beating heart within it, pulling Usyk in, and then, descending into the soil below.
Is it still steamy?
The steam has otherwise started to vanish.
Uh-huh.
And Usyk is MIA. Hold on. Apparently I didn't stop the damn thing. Here we go. It must have broke a little bit. Anyway.
Ooh, this might turn out really badly.
What do you mean?
Might turn out really awesome.
I know. Me as a player knows kind of where this is going, and it's going to turn out very badly.
I don't care what you think it is.
You should. Oh gosh.
Story over character hit points. Story over character hit points.
Friend tries to stop Friend from giving away his soul. Friend just jumps in the pit anyway.
What's a soul?
I don't know.
Oh fuck! Press. Oh gosh, this is so hard. Wait, so it's literally okay. God, you're so awful. Okay, I need to Google. Wait.
Well, Usyk's gone. Let's go home.
So the way it works is you write me out exactly only that many words.
Yeah.
That'll happen.
My computer crashed. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Oh no. Don't worry.
And wait. So I lose Bard, right? Like completely.
Yes.
Well, Jared, looks like we're the only spellcasters now.
Can I talk to the other players?
Just me and you, buddy. Against the world.
Like out of character?
I don't know.
I'm asking presence.
Give me a second.
Well, hold up, because I missed the last minute. So if you did something weird, I wasn't even here.
He's gone.
Usyk said yes, and that's as far as we've gotten. Usyk hopped in the pit with the cafe to get his curse removed.
Hold on, I have this.
God, that's so hard. Why do you have to do this? Holy fuck.
What do you mean?
Hold
We have
on,
no idea what
Jesus.
you're talking about.
Yeah, you guys don't, but I'm being annoyed to presence.
So you can figure it out. I'm sure you can. For Darethor, what had happened is Ussek said, "Yes, I'll accept it." The chest of the creature opened to a beating heart, took him in, like into his cavity, closed it, and vanished. Like it descended into it burrowed into the soils below.
So wait, wish does anything, right?
Thanks for saying it out loud. Thanks.
Aww.
All right, well, I would have not have just stood and let that happen. I would have flown in and Falcon punched that thing's heart.
It was more of an instant than anything else.
It was a come with me if you want to live kind of moment. Split second decision.
So Ussek's dead. We want to leave?
I'm gonna have to think about this. Fuck.
Like, go home, rest, hold that festival. We can erect a very small statue of Ussek, so the
A
people,
very small one.
people remember that one of their lords died. Have like a really small funeral. Like he's dead, never coming back. We should just leave. Inform next of kin, that sort of thing.
You all have such little faith.
He went into the heart cavity of a Cathay, and the Cathay went underground. What sort of faith am I supposed to have here?
You've never seen how beings like this work.
And you have?
I have my
Will
inklings.
kind of speak up and go, "It's not a good thing. Whatever this thing is, it's not good. I don't need to tell you that. You know this, but it's just not good."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think my stream's up and running.
Press, can we just move into a separate conversation so we don't have to write?
Yes, we will give you
Okay.
guys a moment to discuss side chatter. You guys can also move around the map if you want, so do whatever you want.
Oh, you had to put this on me. Holy crap.
It's fun. Anyway.
So-
so for everyone who's watching the damn stream, I decided to let him have a fucking wish spell like an idiot. Anyway, so you can always change a class, make a new character, or do any of that sort. I would kind of think it's cool if you choose to be a warlock for the thing. You work in its favor. You can be reborn as a warlock.
I was
or a
thinking
sorcerer.
that, but there's no subclass. Because the cafe is future thing. So I was thinking divination wizard maybe, but that's probably not lore accurate.
It would be a great old one kind of warlock.
Okay, wait. I need to look at warlock. Sorry, I'm not read up on warlocks whatsoever.
Warlocks are kind of fun. But
Yeah.
this is one choice, so you can always just choose to become this. I wouldn't really worry about it. You'll have fun with the class regardless. I'll let you keep some spells like Vicious Mockery because, come on, it's always fun. Yeah. Or if you really want to say, you could always say, I wish to have the dwarves reinstated in this hold. That wish will come true. But Ussek might not survive. Like, you could pay a bigger price. You could literally wish for the Gilded Tyrant to die, but,
that would be boring.
Well, here's the thing, is the wish is granted, but if the thing already knows he's going to die and how he's going to die, it's done.
So wait, isn't there like a genie? Isn't genie kind of close to this guy? I mean,
Yeah, basically.
with the wish stuff, what does genie do?
Genie.
God. Yeah, there's like pact boons, right? Or like, is it patrons? I don't remember.
There's different patrons. There's Archfey, Fiend, and a Great Old One in the base one. Then there's like the Crow, the Hexblade.
Yeah, here, Warlock the Genie.
I never heard of this.
Can link it. It's from Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. It's a new one. Oh God, and it's 25 words too, and I suck at this.
It doesn't exactly have to be 25 words. However, if you want to wish for something that is harder to do, then yeah.
Okay, I need to find something that's predicting the future sort of deal. Is that Great Old One maybe?
Great Old One gives you fun things, so you can telepathically talk to people up to 30
Could I
feet.
become like? So first of all, would it be able to like not make me really old and about to die?
You can always make yourself younger.
God, I can do so much crap. Oh, this
The genie looks like it is not an officially released one.
it's from Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. I can see it on the Beyond. I just can't link it up.
Oh, gotcha. All right. I mean, genies are more of a.
They're wish granters, right? I don't know.
Yeah, but I would prefer Great Old One if anything, or Fiend if you really feel
Okay.
like doing that.
I'll wait. Fuck. This
You
is
do
so
get
hard.
the ability with the Warlock that every short rest you get your spell slots back.
Yeah, I know.
Or you could become a sorcerer. If you really feel like going down that route. Here's the thing: There's two outcomes to this. One, you give up what you are, become classless, become Ussek. Ussek can honestly just become a PC or NPC if you want to make like a new character or bring in a new concept.
I'm not sure
The-
what to do.
The
It's too.
thing that you're giving up is everyone except for the people who are here forgets you.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
So you would know this because it would tell you this.
Yeah. So everybody but the party doesn't remember. Oh, that's it. Is that including the orcs outside?
Nope, only those who have spotted or seen the Cathay and know of it.
Okay. Mm. Um.
So your uncle and people like that they might know you're a part of the family, but like the long lost cousin that no one really cares about.
Okay. So
Everything
I'll
your
be.
family has ever done has been more or less forgotten.
Okay. If the attack misses the order. God, warlocks are complicated, man.
They're fun. I think you'll have fun with it.
I'll look into warlock. Do I have to choose now? I'll assume I do, right?
So since Dal's not here, you could always play Nefrika, but I'm not sure if you play him accurately.
Yeah.
And that's
Is
the
it
kind of
possible I just play classless? And is there gonna be more fighting this session?
I don't know. Depends on where
Okay.
you guys go and what you guys do.
God, this is hard.
It is difficult. Ussek can definitely come out classless.
I'm just thinking till I decide what I do. I can just.
Yep.
I'll try and trick the guys into thinking I'm classless. I'll
Oh.
probably do a warlock, but I'm not sure what to do yet.
Oh, that's easy. Your hit points are now 10. Your AC is that because that's your AC. It's up to you. Whatever you do. You could also make a different wish, but if you wanted to go this way, Ussek does survive the encounter.
Okay. God, this is so hard.
Well, it's not meant to be easy.
Yeah. Fuck.
Take time that you need, because I did just drop this on you, but
yeah, this was really great, like between sessions or like at the end of a session. I just want to don't waste the other people's time.
What's Ussek's goal in the end, besides just removing his curse? Does he have any other bonds?
I was thinking I become young, and then I save the world, and then I can do like the Witcher 3 thing where I just start a family and live peacefully for the rest of my life. That was my plan.
You could actually have that as a wish. I want to die with a family around me.
Like, but then I don't get warlock stuff, right?
You will become classless, and at that point, I would say you could start out as a level 1 warlock and it'll auto progress quickly, as you're still tied to this thing now that you can make a deal that in order to have this happen, you serve it. Your curse is removed if you get servitude.
Okay.
And it will promise you a long and happy
life. So I'll start out as a level 1 warlock, and then I'll level up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm not sure what 25 words are gonna be, but it'll probably be like...
That's just like the cut and dry version of it, right? Like, oh, it's gotta be 25 because, rules lawyers.
Yeah,
but if you just want this as like a sense of feeling, I'll just grant it.
I wanna after we save the world, I just wanna live peacefully, have a family, and not a curse. And I want my family to be normal. That's all I want.
All right. And with that,
should we move up? Oh, are they playing cards?
Yeah, it looks like it. Hold on 1 second. Watch this.
I was gonna have him be cowardly the whole time, but when you showed up with the Dragonborn, I'm like, all right, I'm brave when I'm near the Dragonborn because he's like my new boss daddy.
You guys watch as Ussek does appear from the ground and stands before you.
Is he under the king or the jester? I don't know what's going on.
He looks significantly younger now. Ussek, what happened? What does Ussek look like? Well, just looks.
Oh, I'm just, instead of like gray hairs everywhere and ruffled hair, I think it's probably a lot more smoother, probably brushed, and no wrinkles, and not as worn out hands. It's probably the same guy.
Yeah, it looks like Ussek if he was a couple years younger. And we'll move on from there. All right, guys, what are we up to?
No. Ussek hops out of the ground looking younger. I stand up and put my playing cards away.
Wait, you were playing cards?
Did you not see the cards on the screen? I was playing solitaire. I just started.
Like all of 3 seconds before you guys joined the channel.
I know, I saw.
I was like, let's cards. So yeah. Ussek looks younger. I'm walking. No. Not okay. What the happened, Ussek?
I mean, he just granted me something, and I'm curse free. I'm a regular man.
Uh-huh. And what did he take?
Just make sure that works. They probably won't remember me.
I'm sorry, what now?
Just the guys here in the room are gonna remember me.
Okay, so I'm gonna draw some lines in between what you said so far, and
His existence was erased from history.
erased your existence and only remember who you are.
Yep.
I want the signet.
So he's no longer a Lord of Craxton.
Give me the signet ring.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. So since you're no longer a lord,
I'm a nobody, boys.
I guess that means we have to get rid of your room.
Oh, it's okay. It just means we have a ward now.
Here's the question, Mr. Nobody. Can you still do shatter?
Can you do magic still? Yes or no?
I don't think so.
Why don't you try?
Try doing a mundane cantrip. Here, have a piece of ripped fabric and mend it.
I don't think I can mend it, guys. I'm sorry to say.
He tries the usual way of doing it, but like the fabric doesn't mend as easily as he used to do it.
Oh,
as easily?
At all. Sorry, at all.
Oh, okay. So you can't do magic anymore. How old do you look?
Probably 20 something.
Yeah.
Oh,
probably like
significantly younger.
Can you still fight?
I mean, I still have my armor and stuff.
That means nothing. We can put some armor and nice weapons into the hands of a peasant too.
He did, and then he left it.
I mean, I'm still your friend, right, guys?
Yeah, don't get too far ahead of yourself.
We were friends to begin with. Jeez.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, you had to take it there.
Oh.
Today.
Hey, Ussek, I know lava typically does this much damage, so for that burn, you're gonna take 20d6.
Okay,
No,
roll it. Okay.
So what can you do, Ussek, since you've lost your magic?
I'm not sure. I think I'm just a regular guy.
Try something. Try swinging to hit me. Try to.
Can I try and hit him?
I don't know.
Yes.
Try to use class features that you don't have.
I'm gonna try and hit him with my warhammer.
It is.
That's an 8.
I mean, this is considering you still have bonuses that you shouldn't have. Yes.
Oh yeah.
What bonuses don't you have? I'm so
confused. He's like a level 0 character.
Oh God, we have a ward. Oh no. We should build a training yard, and then we can make Ussek a fighter. Problem solved.
We can try, but yeah, let's go home, guys.
Are you sure you home anymore? I mean, you wiped your existence from the face of the earth.
Oh yeah, okay, sorry. Let's go to your home where I used to live, but nobody knows that I used to live. Melanie won't remember me, and I'll be probably useless. But let's go anyways.
I don't.
You can brew alcohol in your DNA, so you can still do that.
Yeah.
Good point.
Oh wait, are you still a dwarf?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, brewing alcohol in your DNA will be fine.
Okay, we can.
I'm sure we can work something out, guys. Come on.
What I want to work out is what the hell with the Cathay, because we can't exactly let the tyrant get his hands on it. So.
Do we just tell the orcs to kill anybody they see that isn't us? I don't know what to do here. The original plan was to kill it, but Ussek decided that he wanted to make a deal and then it burned away like a baby.
Well, it's been here making deals for forever. So, is it still here?
I don't. Is it still here, presence?
How would you guys sense that?
Does it make the ground rumble? I cast Divine Sense. Boom. Nothing.
In a 60-foot radius around you, you do sense what was the Cathay, but its lingering essence, in a way.
Does Usyk glow?
In what?
Is Usyk now something other? Would be the question.
No, he seems like a normal dude. He has
Okay.
absolutely no divine faith or undead about him.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Why are you talking like that?
Do you want to use good and evil to make sure he's not like an aberration? Or
There's no
elemental?
such thing as actually good and evil, but
Yeah, that's the spell. Uh-huh.
your
Wrong.
divine senses recognize him as the same dwarven Ussek as before.
Only useless.
Only
Mostly.
useless.
Okay. It's not here. Like, I don't know. What's 60 feet? Like, am I doing like? I can't. I'm not over here, but like, there's nothing near us, so I'm gonna make the safe assumption that it's not here.
Guys, I'm pretty sure it's done its last thing.
It's gone.
Think it's poofed from existence?
Like,
I believe so. Yeah.
did it get misted, or like the ash? Okay.
Well, the tyrant doesn't get it. And if it doesn't exist anymore, then he can't get it.
Mission accomplished. Let's go home. Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh no. I'm still a cool dude.
We'll
I
figure
don't believe you. Roll deception. No.
Do I roll anything, Presence?
No, I just don't believe you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you guys can roll for each other if you want. That is player to player. You could decide to do it.
I
don't think I know anything else to know.
Do you want to roll to see if you're a cool dude, Usyk? Percy?
I'm definitely a cool dude. I don't think I need to deceive.
I don't believe you anymore.
Okay.
So, I suppose we should leave and go deal with the wolf and sorcerer.
Yeah. I'm still curious as to what might be in these 3 rooms over here.
I mean, we can also like look at like the rest of this room, like over here and stuff.
If we want to, if we're not staying in this room, can we like move the party over to, I don't know, the orcs on the ballista?
Yeah, let's leave here. I don't want to be in this room anymore.
Or where's the big guy? Is he still out front?
He's still up front.
I'll meet you guys
Oh, there he is.
in a moment. I'm going to check out these ant dudes. There may be something interesting on them I can use.
Oh yeah, I would grab one so we can give it to Melanie. We have the golem. We can just toss him in a bag and.
It's not the golem carry it.
Yeah. So how many can we shove in a sack, Present?
Of what? The ants?
Yeah.
They are medium sized. They're almost human sized.
So one over each golem shoulder?
Yeah.
It works for me. That work for everyone else? Anyone else want to do anything? Jared, want to cut them up?
I think we should just get out of here.
I don't need any.
What, you guys just gonna leave right now? All of you?
We're going out.
Go out to the big dude because we need to go grab our prisoners and see if he wants.
He's kind of just still standing around, directing traffic. The orcs are looking like they're getting prepared more for whatever they do.
All right. All right. I think it's safe.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything, since we're here, is there anything else that you haven't been able to open that we can take a crack at?
Nah, it just takes time to burst down the doors.
I mean, maybe we could open it without time. Just have it open for you. I mean, like, is there any? What? Now I'm confused.
We just take a battering ram and we'll knock down the doors, or just take pictures. Just bring them down. But we don't need any more bedrooms, or got plenty of beds, as you can see.
That's true.
And you just opened up that whole other wing, so we got plenty of room to explore into. Maybe I teach the orcs how to actually make metal armor.
That would be neat.
And when you return, you're gonna tell them where we are, aren't you? We're gonna expect an army at the doors.
We'll see. I kind of wanted to talk to you about that because I like us not kill. I like orcs and humans not killing each other. I feel like it'd be great if we could have a better relationship. So what if we somehow brokered peace?
Mm-hmm.
Peace how?
Like trade and cooperation, and you don't kill us, we don't kill you, kind of situation.
An alliance between orcs and humans.
I know it sounds weird, but I mean, I've seen some pretty weird shit in my day.
We'll make it a deal. Send are you going to broker the deal here, or do you want to send someone for us?
I feel like there are people who are better at brokering deals, so I could probably go back and try to get a skilled negotiator.
He nods and he reaches over and grabs this kind of tattered cloth with a rough painting of like a logo that they use. It's like, you bring this back with him? We don't kill him.
Sounds good.
He can come alone. I'll teach the orcs not to kill anyone with this message.
That sounds good to me. How about you guys? Everyone happy with this?
He reaches down with one of his big hands to actually shake yours. Humans do this, don't they?
Yes, they do. And I attempt to shake his gigantic hand.
You can barely grab around his one finger with your full hand. That's just how much larger he is. He shakes like shaking a toddler's hand. Right. Deal accepted.
Cool. All right. Well, we'll grab those two guys, get them out of your hair, and I'll hopefully see you in the future.
Of course. So, with that kind of closing out, what did you guys want to do now?
Head back towards the.
We got to get back to the city, right? Because that's on our way.
Yeah.
To whatever anyway, and we'll have a few days on the road to take a crack at this wizard dude, sorcerer dude, whatever the hell he is.
All right. Just give me a moment, since I'm still messaging people back and forth. Yeah, but you guys will definitely go ahead on out. It doesn't seem like much happened with Aerith, the dwarf, and everything. They are still bound together. Haven't spoken since. Both very grumbly. And the dwarf is still very, very naked.
Oh, yeah. Let's give him something.
Any of you have spare clothes that fit dwarves?
Do we have a sack that some of the food came in? Or something? Literally just anything that covers.
I have my old costume. The clothes. Since I'm a bard, or was a bard, I guess.
You could definitely
I
throw that
can,
on him, so he actually has like some clothing on him.
So is he like able to be conscious now, or are these shackles making him like
They're drained. Like, if you can imagine just always waking up tired and exhausted, like having a constant drain on your energy. But they are still conscious and awake and able to walk and stuff. It wouldn't be impossible for these guys to run away with this, like, and flee if they wanted to.
Well, yeah, but I don't think the dwarf wants to, right?
If the dwarf wanted to, yes, but the dwarf doesn't seem to want to.
Yeah, so. All right, cool. So, I mean, unless the party's got other feedback, we load up and start the journey to the city.
Yeah. Load up, start, keep eyes out for other Gilded Tyrant people trying to kill us on the road. You know, normal shit that happens when you're carrying prisoners.
And I guess we try to talk to if anyone wants to try to talk to this sorcerer dude and get anything out of him, go for it.
I mean, I don't have Zone of Truth currently, so he can just lie to us. I'd like to have a little bit more clarity on whether or not what he's telling us is true before we hop on and attempt to kill people. But right now, he can't do magic, so I mean, it's an option to try to get answers out of him. But I'd like to rest as I'm currently very hurt.
Well, we have multiple days, so first day, rest up.
Second day, prod him for answers.
How many days does it take to get there and back, or here and there? And
where are you headed to?
We're heading to what the fuck?
Winter Harbor?
Winter Harbor, there you go.
I think it was a 3-day trip south.
All right, so on day 2, after everyone's all repowered except Ussek and Poke the Sorcerer, obviously on the wagon as we're moving, because why stop?
Yep.
What do you want to poke the sorcerer about?
So let me stretch real quick. Come on back. So why does the Gilded Tyrant want the cafe?
It's said to have powers. But no one's been able to tame it. It's been so long, and only the old dwarven tales ever spoke about it.
Mm-hmm. What if it's dead?
There's other things we can do.
I like the thing in Amazon,
There's nothing in Abysson.
The crystal stone thing that you were looking for. Did you grab it?
There is nothing in Abysson.
So that explains why the Gilded Tyrant was there about a month ago, right? Month, 2 weeks, 18 days. Timeline of when we were in Abysson with the orcs and we saw Hendrik leave the tent.
Yeah, my guess is he was probably trying to stir shit up with the orcs. I don't know.
I'm poking clouds right now. I'm seeing what falls.
Gotcha.
Seeing what he's going to give us and see what he knows.
All I know is what I was told to do. Find the cafe and report back.
Report where?
Well, that's not going to happen now, is it? You'll put me back into prison, and I'll serve my sentence on there until Gilded Tyrant rises, and then I'll be released.
No, you won't. The witch hunter is gonna fucking shiv your ass. You're gonna burn out at the stake. There is no prison.
I keep hearing the Gilded Tyrant will rise. What does that mean? And I'm watching his hands.
They're still shackled. One's still shackled.
Yeah, what's the other one doing?
Just hanging there.
Okay. What does the Gilded Tyrant rises mean? Like, keep hearing it. Like, is he gonna come out of the grave? Like, climb up on like a tower and say, "I have risen out of me"? Like, there's a lot of options here. Is he gonna like jump through a painting and say, "Boo, I'm back"?
Precisely.
I like the last one. That one sounds great.
Wait, Chihuahua?
So I asked what the Gilded Tyrant has rises means. I gave him 3 options, and he said precisely. And I saw like the third one, which is jumping through painting and saying, "Boo." I'm being a jerk here. Okay. So where'd you learn to cast magic?
It's always been innate in me.
Uh-huh. So is that why the Gilded Tyrant picked you, like, to lead this? Or you just, like, name pull out of a hat?
You know, I don't know why you're asking. What's
I'm
it
bored.
actually matter? Oh, okay. Oh, you can stay bored.
Okay. Because, you know, you're not the only one that can do magic, so I was just wondering, like, why he would send someone like you to go do a job where there's not many of us magic people out there. So I'm wondering why he was willing to sacrifice you.
I got it done.
Did you?
No, you didn't.
I figured out what a Cathay is, and if it's no longer there, then there's nothing to worry about. Can we just get this trip on with? There's nothing I want to talk about.
But that's the problem, because I want to talk about things.
And you just annoy him like that for 2 days.
I have a twin sister. This is what you do on trips. Get used to it, dude.
Yeah. So
me as player has a lot of
he
experience.
remains silent for most of the trip.
Oh, you're lame.
I mean, he's not going to talk back. He's a grown adult. He's not a child.
Try and start some like pleasant conversation. You like get some information. He could have asked some questions. He chose not to. Like, he's assuming he's going to jail. Like, for all we know, we're gonna walk into town. The witch hunter is gonna be like, "Ooh, you brought me a sacrifice."
Yep. So, over the next couple of days, you guys do get to Winter Harbor.
Hold
you
on.
want to hand him over or what? Oh,
Hold on.
Just sending me a thing. Okay, hold on. Jaren, is there anything you wanted to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop back out of the vehicle and ride my elk. So if you want to go thieves' camp, go thieves' camp.
I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying. There's like several different. This is Gene talking, not Jaren talking. There's like several different ways this can go, and I'm trying not to like step over my feet. If it ends up going a way that I don't that it ends up being not the way that I'm trying to prod into. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is a pretty delicate situation.
Certainly is.
So, you guys kind of just leave me with him?
Yes, no, maybe.
I'm riding off I'm like riding sort of off with like an elk and a dire wolf, like keeping watch. I'm like, someone's driving the cart, but as long as you don't unhook him and let him leave, I'm not gonna hop in and chase him down.
See, it's hard for me because I don't really play characters that like do things like this.
I'm playing a paladin. Do your best.
Yeah, just do your best. That's what I try to do always, and I always fail.
Make shit up. Make shit up is the best way to go.
Oh, I mean, we're kind of. Yeah, let's see here. I kind of like thieves canty like over to him. And it's like, you've met with one of them. You've met with one of my party that has binds to the cafe. Let's just say I know that it's not just a cafe. that you're dealing with?
What else is out there?
I need to know exactly what's happening in Absalom.
Make a deception.
Oh boy.
15 plus 9. Oh, jeez. Rumor has Absalom was built on top of something. Something lurks within. Need it. All I know is I was to deal with the Cathay. There's a different one who deals with Absalom.
There's a different one.
I suppose that's all I'm going to get out of him. So Jaren thanks him and
There's
walks
one
away.
other thing.
Jaren kind of turns back.
I need to alert them.
Alert them to what?
To what's happening. You helped me with my mission. I'll get you a ward in with them.
Wait, so 2 of our members have now tried to go into the Gilded League.
What are you talking about?
You tried to get in through the one guy who burnt his house down, and Jaren's trying to be nice with the sorcerer that we captured, so we can get in.
Well, I'm not trying to get in. I'm trying to get in, but I'm not trying to get in.
Yeah, I'm trying to deceive my way in.
Jaren's trying to play his character of being a con man, and it's almost working.
We'll see how we can arrange that, but I'm making no promises.
Just have to
That's what
unshackle me
Jaren
for
does.
6 seconds.
And you can get me safe passage into Absalom.
I'll let them know you're coming.
Probably all I'm going to get out of it.
I don't think we want them to know that.
Motions towards his the shackles on him.
Very well. I kind of move towards unlocking the shackles,
The hell you doing?
but
You can always slide a hand it. See if you could. I mean, if you're like wanting to see if this is perception, and Jaren, if you want to actually like hide this from the party, what you're doing, you can do it.
This dude, magic guy, he's just gonna teleport away. Like,
I know. I shank him.
He is mostly restrained, unable to defend himself, and you stab into him. Are you trying to kill him?
I am trying to kill him.
With a quick, like, you go to unlock his shackles, and you pull the dagger out and just press it into him, keeping him quiet while you just murder the guy and kill the prisoner.
This is like that orc guy we had as a pet, and then you guys just killed him.
He's not a pet.
he wasn't a pet, and he was leading us to our deaths.
He was. It was great.
So what? Everyone makes mistakes, okay?
Jaren does kill sorcerer.
So you guys are around me when you see this, right?
Well, I honestly wasn't paying attention because I was typing something, so
I
I don't know where you were or what you were doing.
I smelled blood because you stabbed a guy in the back of a vehicle.
Well, it was quiet until the dwarf guy looks over, and goes, "Holy shit!" and just shouts out loud and go, "You killed him!"
God damn it! Jiren, I had plans for that guy.
Turns elk and walks up, so I'm behind the cart, looking inside to see Jaren wiping the blade after stabbing a guy.
You can't let them know we're coming.
You couldn't have just. Is he still shackled?
Yes.
Why couldn't we just done that back at the cave?
I mean, I was just gonna let the, witch hunters burn him alive, but sure.
That's an option too.
Too risky. Too many points of transfer.
We're
already dealing with enough intrigue as it is. We might as well just make sure that he's dead right here and now.
We could have killed him at the cave and burned his body. Now we're bringing a dead body into Winter Harbor.
I mean, you guys could just dump the body wherever.
I mean,
practicality's sake, move the shackles so that they're both on the dwarf again, and we can just dump this fucker.
We can like burn the body, leave it for the wolves to eat, like throw it into the bushes and have something else eat it. Let's get it out of the cart.
Yeah, I don't want to leave the body in the cave. I don't want to leave the body in Winter Harbor.
So I'm driving, I'm assuming, because I'm the cart guy. So pull off to the side of the road. You stabbed him, you go find a hole to stick him in, and I want to have a conversation with the dwarf.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Jaren goes ahead, picks up the body, and goes off to dispose of it. Meanwhile, the dwarf is just panicked there, going, "You killed him."
I had no idea he was going to do that.
Yeah,
we're going to have ourselves a good, long, hard talk to him about that. But what I want to talk to you about now is these shackles are keeping you a dwarf temporarily. I want to know what your long-term thing is. Do you want us to go through with waiting for the next full moon and putting you out of your misery, or do you want us to take time and try to find a way to cure you? What do you want, Mr. Dwarfman?
How long has it been since I've been down there?
You sure you want the truth?
There's no one alive. That was my family, is there?
I'm going to point to Ussek, and I'm going to tell him that this guy right here is the great-grandson of someone you knew.
Then there's really nothing for me. My life was that keep.
I'm honestly not going to try to convince you one way or another. I just want to know what you want. If you want us to try to fix you so you can attempt to rebuild your life, we will try. Can't guarantee it. If you want us to... Oh yeah, right? It's a stake to the heart during a full moon. Can't make it much quicker than that.
I would prefer that. I think I'm done.
All right, so people are going to see you in shackles and they're going to be concerned. So we need you to, assure them that you're with us willingly, and we'll just keep you with us until the next full moon. Does that sound amicable?
Yes.
As far as what my friend just did there, I'm going to have to talk to him about that. I don't know why we're just shanking people we were supposed to take him prisoner. I'll deal with it. Don't worry. We're not going to shiv you for no reason. Does he believe me?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right. So that's all I want to talk to him about. And when Jiren gets back, if no one else wants to do anything, we'll start going.
I mean, we dumped the body, but there's nothing else to do right now. It's all resting. It's been like 3 days.
I think Jiren and Nafrika's tokens still have the extra health.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I could just quick birdie on them.
Stab.
All right, so if no one else has anything, we make it to town?
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys safely make it to town, to Winter Harbor, later on in one of the following evenings. And what would you like to do here?
We're going to need to head to the Lord Protector. We got to tell someone about this potential alliance.
I'm going to go to the library.
Okay, you'll head to the library, Ussek. as you're passing in the street, Ussek, this is the one time in so very, very long where people actually walk by you without noticing you or commenting on you. And some even just bump into you and go, sorry, I didn't see you there. It is the
perfect.
most alien feeling you've ever had.
A moment's peace, finally.
Exactly.
We did it, boys.
He's gonna get bored of it in a week and pray for the power back.
Literally an hour later. I miss it. Please.
Please give it back.
My life's mission accomplished. I'm bored.
Now you know what retirement's like, buddy. All right, you guys will head over to Lord Protector's estate, and
I'm also going to go to the library as well.
All right, 2 people heading over to the library.
I'm gonna go to the Smiths. I have some big done.
All right, I go to the library.
All right, everyone goes to the goddamn library.
Okay.
I'm going to the estate.
Library, also known as Plotbuster Headquarters.
The freaker can come with me and watch the guy.
Yeah, Nefriko will join Darathor to the estate. All right, Ussek, what are you looking for at the library?
I'm gonna read up on the cafe.
There's make me a history check.
I thought he was going to look for any mention of his family name, but sure.
15.
That seems like too smart of an idea.
There is absolutely no mention of a Cathay.
I'm gonna look for my family name. I totally didn't just do that.
There is no mention of your family name.
Okay.
Absolutely none.
If you're curious about it, Ussek, when you went by to look for your estate, it looks like it's owned and lived in by someone else who's been there for quite some time.
Okay.
Karen, what would you like to do at the estate? Or the library?
I'd like to look into like whatever rumors or like because I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be documented in established history, but I'm looking for like rumors or tall tales about Abson.
I mean, Abson until recently was. Go ahead and make me a history check.
History, or like would it be an investigation since I'm doing it in the library, or
It's
I guess it would be
history with advantage in the library. So Abson was an elven, the old elves, back before humans really settled in these lands. You had the old elves. Now, when the humans came in, there wasn't really much of a war. There's a few skirmishes until an alliance was formed. Ever since then, elves have chosen to move to human cities and have otherwise disappeared from the older ways, which is something that our dear friend over there is doing. Trying to make right with. Malos is one of those elves. Abson was the old capital of their civilization.
If only we knew an elven princess who might know the information.
Yeah,
If
it's
only
fallen into ruin. It is said to have a temple to worship one of the elven deities there.
If only one of us wasn't going to the library. Such a shame.
Didn't you want to go to the library, Malos, or no?
Oh, I'm looking for the lady that I've been sending.
Do me an investigation through the city.
Oh, that old elven lady and the kid. How they doing?
You don't find them. They're not in the Harbor Inn anymore.
Shit. Oh, that was me. I was trying to get some stuff done, but since they're not here, I have to go to the next thing on the list.
All right. We'll go to Darathor. As you do right up to the Lord Protector's estate, The old guard out there greets you, goes inside, and the sun does appear out in front.
Great. Hello there, Lord.
Good day. There. Good day, Cole. What can I do for you?
I have some very interesting things to tell you.
Okay. He sighs and leads you into the study where you guys can sit. Talk.
Frico will stay with the dwarf because having a chained dwarf in the cart with no one watching it is bound to be an issue.
What's going on?
Okay, so we went to wherever the hell it's called. I personally don't remember.
It
What
didn't
the hell
have
was
a
it?
name. The Dwarven Hold?
Yeah, we went to a old dwarven hold that had this Cathay thing that the Gilded Leaf was looking for, and it's not there anymore. So that's good.
Okay. What the hell is a Cathay?
It's this creature that tells you your fortune, but it tells you your fortune in a way that like leads you down the worst possible path of your life. And they thought that they could somehow get it to tell them like a good fortune that would help them with their goals.
Right. So, fairy tale.
I mean, it was real. I saw it. We fought it. It's gone now. It's a wrinkle.
So it's
a
gone,
wrinkle.
so there's nothing to worry about.
Well, there is and isn't, because now hear me out here. The hold has a bunch of orcs in it, but the orcs actually want to negotiate and potentially enter in an alliance, and have even given me their word and a token that whoever shows up to try to make this deal will be listened to and not harmed.
Right. Can I see the token?
I hand him the token.
He holds up this shabby little sheet and goes, "You want me to send someone holding this?"
I mean, we're talking about orcs. It wasn't going to be anything fancy, but we made a deal with them, and they say they're going to listen. They want to try to make an alliance and be friends.
All right. Well, someone has pissed me off recently. I'll send them over with this, and we'll see how it goes.
Fair enough.
If they can broker a deal, then anyone can.
All right. And if he's got a map, I can, I'll mark out where it is. And
yeah,
if he
yeah.
can't
You point him to the general area where the guy will have to look for it.
Shit, sorry.
You've been muted this whole time?
No, I coughed and I wasn't holding my mute button, so
I didn't hear it.
I apologize.
So.
Oh, well, Discord noise cancellation is magic sometimes, but usually it doesn't. I've noticed that normally doesn't clear out like my coughing or my clearing of my throat, because
Gotcha.
allergies year round is a wonderful thing to have.
I prefer push to talk, because then if I make a mistake, it's that I wasn't talking and not that you heard me going to the bathroom or something. But anyway, so yeah, Orc Alliance, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying here.
It sounds like you are, Cole. I appreciate it.
We did encounter a group of Gilded Leaf people who were looking for the Cathay, but they didn't give us much of a choice, and they're dead. So they're down a sorcerer and some minions. That seems good, right?
That's good, but what did they want with it?
They thought that they could control it and get it to help them with their plans somehow, but it's not an issue anymore because there is no Cathay, and they lost some people in the process.
I have some theories.
All right. So what now?
I was gonna ask, any word on the mine, or have they not made a move yet? Since I'm in town.
There have been a few attempts, but with the information we gave them, they were kind of thwarted. ran into some posts, but none of them seem serious. At least, okay, you got some people with bombs, but they wouldn't have done a lot of damage even if they got by.
Interesting.
So they've been arrested, but they haven't given up anybody. I have my lead interrogators on it, but they're hard to break.
They zealots, man. Zealots just, it's hard. I'm not much of the interrogator. I'm more of the go dig in a hole and find stuff. If I had a good interrogator, I'd lend him to you, but I imagine you probably have anything better than I would anyway.
Yeah, I do. We have the witch hunters. They're good as interrogators as well.
All right, well.
They pick.
What
was that? Limus?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was holding down my push to mute button. Did they pick a new Lord Protector yet?
That was my next question. Is any word on
We're looking to choose the candidates at the end of this moon. But to vote on them will still take time.
And just another follow-up.
I don't know how this process works, dude. As a lord, do I get any say, or do they not care about me and my people?
You could be chosen, and you can also choose people yourselves if you wish to cast votes. Though typically lords that aren't, know the structure tend not to vote to upset the status quo. You can make enemies that way.
Fair enough. I don't know the structure, so I don't want to not do something I'm supposed to. Or
the lords gather. The most prominent ones will gather and vote on who they think is best. Typically, the richest or strongest will have the most sway in getting the other lords to agree with them.
Does this estate belong to the House of Caldridge, or is this just kind of like a shifting estate that goes to the current Lord Protector?
Limus, you're at the library.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Thor
thought we
went
were all
off by himself.
Yeah, I was like, all right, let's go talk to the Lord Protector, and you all jumped off the wagon and went to the library.
I thought you were with us, so I thought this was happening at the library. Never mind.
You can always show up after, but it would still take time.
Yeah.
So
that was more of like a general question of like. Well, I mean, I can find out in game. It was just like, does this estate belong to House Caldridge, or is this actually like a manor that belongs to the state, and whoever the next Lord Protector is comes in here?
It is the Lord Protector goes to their estate. Usually they'll move if their place sucks. And generally it's the Caldridge or the Abduls or some prominent family that wins.
Yeah.
So power structure shifted very, very slowly.
Because that's like is the Lord Protector's homestead like the White House, or is this like just the residence of Caldridge, and it just becomes like
it's their place? They own it.
Okay, so this estate is Caldridge's, the House Caldridge.
That's what I think Presence is saying.
Sorry, I'm answering the question. Can you repeat that?
No worries. So, like, the Lord Protector's homestead in Winter Harbor, like the place where this library is that I'm in, and like J-Red spent most of his life, is that like a White House like situation where it's like it's occupied whoever?
It's not a public. It's a private house.
So okay, so this estate does belong to the House of Caldridge.
Yes.
Okay, wonderful.
Well, if you want my support, you obviously have it. I don't know what that'd be worth to you, or if it's better for us to even not pipe up, or if it's better for us to, when you're the Lord, or acting Lord, or Lords. You tell me. Would Craxton throwing a vote for you help you, hurt you? Do you even want it?
If you threw a vote for me, it would be seen as favoritism, and I would lose votes elsewhere.
Okay, so say nothing.
Yes.
All right. I just want to know what You know the political structure, so that's what you want. That's what we'll do or not do.
Is there anything else? Because I have other things to do.
Of course. I think that's it. We're going to be returning back to Craxton. If you need us, we're there.
Of course. Good to see you, Cole. You take care. Don't die.
Of course. I'm trying.
You're too useful.
Well, thank you. I try to be useful.
Yep. And with that, he sends you off. And you guys all meet up later.
Is there anything we need while we're in this town, fellas? Does Jiren need some glass steel of his friggin' own, since he keeps borrowing my shit?
I'm gonna buy some stuff, but I mean, we also.
Yeah.
I guess I can peruse for materials for my new gold.
Yeah.
Or is the problem just that his battery's in crooked?
To fix him, you just need to spend, I want to say a week kind of rebuilding what they did to him. To kind of, he needs to take a long rest of a week while you fix him.
Alright, so whatever materials I need, I'll grab that. But yeah, other than that, I'm good.
Bellis, what would you like to do while you're still here?
I want to buy. I want to order a mithril longsword and 2 mithril daggers. How much would that cost?
I throw a longsword and 2 mithril daggers. That's the wrong one. This one. I wish I remembered what I charged people before. I feel like I forget things really quickly.
I don't think you gave us a price for mithril itself. You gave us a price for glass steel. It was like 500 an ingot or some shit like that.
Mithril longsword?
Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it'd be 500 on top of the price of a longsword.
Okay. And then the daggers.
Daggers are 250 each on top of dagger price.
Which is inconsequential because daggers are really cheap.
Yes. It also your longsword gains a light property.
That's right, because it's mithril.
Yes.
Well, I don't have enough money to buy 2 longswords, but I can buy a longsword and a dagger, because then I'm like completely out of gold.
For Elimus, what would you like?
I'd like to pick up. I don't know what the pricing is, but I guess I'd like to vary my current arsenal and pick up glass steel longsword and dagger, as well as a silvered short sword and dagger.
Silvered is just the price of the weapon plus 100 gold.
Okay, and what would glass steel?
Is which for what, a long sword you said, or a short sword?
Short sword and a dagger.
50. 100 on top of the short sword, and for the dagger it's 50, I think.
Top of that.
Yeah.
All right, so I need to do some math, but yeah, I'm going to be picking up a set of arms and silvered, and that seems to be effective currently.
Definitely is effective. All right, Ussek, what would you like to do while you're still here?
Not sure. I'm just chilling out. I'm doing the thing.
All right, Darethor, anything else you want to do?
I feel like I'm good.
Right. So you guys gonna travel back home?
I think so, right?
I mean, yeah.
We have to come up with an excuse as to why Ussek's going to be living in the manor with us. So
he's our new
ward.
he's our ward, and we're going to be training him how to fight so he can help defend our land.
Honestly, just explain what happened to Melanie. I mean,
Ussek, do you want to be a knight?
I don't know.
I can make you a squire, so that we have reason to be there.
Let's give Frusty himself a week to try to figure this out. But as far as Ussek, just make up a BS excuse like he's our new brewer or something.
Yeah. I'm the guy who made that awesome stuff you tasted.
That stuff that probably doesn't exist in your empty room.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait, what the fuck happened to my room?
That means
Everything is gone. Your room is
You
probably
don't
empty.
have a room.
Oh no! Wait. Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure. Let's just honestly. I think we can tell Melanie what happened.
Probably, but we need to keep things simple for the simple.
Oh yeah.
folk.
I'll just be Malos's new squire. That makes sense.
it's temporary. I actually look like I could be a knight, and I could spend some. So yeah.
Right.
So wait,
let's go
Ussek,
with
what
that.
type of armor do you have?
I have. Let's see here. I have a mithril splint, but since I'm a dwarf, I can wear medium armor just fine.
I know, but what I'm saying is, so your squire has mithril.
Oh,
I have magic BS armor. I think that makes sense at this point.
True. Okay. So
yeah,
if
it's your old set of armor.
on your way home, this is what you guys are kind of doing.
I got new magic
You're
gear.
talking about how to do this, so I will set you to go home, back to Kraxon.
Okay, so Ussek has my old armor. I have this new, really cool leather set, which looks really dope with my 2 new weapons. So yeah, Ussek, you're my squire, which means you're gonna have a bunch of fun things to do in public. But nothing right now, because I have to think.
Oh, please don't bully me into doing your bidding.
I won't bully you. I'm just gonna
That's
make
not what I
you,
wanted to do.
I'm just gonna make you like hold my horse or something. Nah, I'm kidding. I won't do anything like that. We'll see what happens.
Literally a temporary excuse while we come up with what the fuck we're gonna
Well,
do.
Until we figure out what you can do as well. Because once we can figure out what you can and can't do, we'll be able to give you like an actual role. For now, currently, you're just my squire.
Can't say you're some adventurer from a faraway land who joined us when you don't even know what you're capable of. So
Yeah, I'm just a squire, guys.
we're back home.
Yep, you made it back home, and tonight is the night of the full moon.
Oh,
Hey.
well, look at that.
Let's take them out into like a glade farther from the house.
Oh, you know, take them to a nice peaceful spot in the woods, right? Grab them some booze.
Say some final words over him before we ritually kill him.
It will need to be in werewolf form for you to kill him.
So what I'm hearing is we have to let him out of the.
What we do is put him in a bunch of regular chains to help hold him down. Shitload of regular chains.
Is
And
this
then
what
undo
you
the
guys
magic
want to do?
I mean, I asked what he wants to do, and I want to respect his wishes. If anyone wants to not, then say so.
Nah, let's respect his wishes.
All right. So you guys want to later that night when you guys actually do come back, you'll come back. It'll be later that night. You say hello to everybody, but then you guys wander into the woods with this dwarf. And you guys will go ahead and kill him. Unless you want to narrate how you do it.
Not really.
Yeah.
I'd
So
rather-
we just lock him up with like rope, not.
Well, I would assume it's a little bit more peaceful. Like, let him say his final wishes. You take the cuffs off, and while killing him at that second,
Okay.
Yeah.
they get
I-
nice and
I-
quick.
We just have to like stab him.
Whatever doesn't generate an encounter.
Yeah.
And then after the full moon, you guys return back to Kraxon. And
Give him
you
a
guys
nice-
want to head home.
Give a nice hole in the ground, you know, bury him. Give him a little little cross or whatever you would do in this world.
Say some words, since I'm the closest thing we have to a priest.
What do you
Yeah,
want to say?
I don't know. Think this through. Do I have to go like word for word, or can I give like a base idea?
You can give me a base idea, or you can role play it out.
All right, give me a moment.
One minute later.
5 years later, when I look for something.
Booey Baba Booey.
Yada 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 yada.
Art's turn Baba Booey. Look at all the people in our town.
Death has nothing to do with going away. The sun sets, the moon sets, but they're not gone.
I like it.
Simple.
And now we have magical handcuffs.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
Now they only work on 2 of our party members.
I technically have magic. It's just ninja stuff.
It's ninja
scroll.
Ninja, ninja, ninja.
All right, so you guys return home. Let me just do the yeah, shebang a man. There.
Ramona.
Oh my god, there's someone in Ussek's old room.
Really?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Who
You
the
guys don't
fuck
remember?
is Stickor?
You don't remember your messenger Tickor that you guys hired? He's been living
Oh!
here ever since.
Yeah.
No.
I thought he lived in the servants' quarters, of which we have many.
Yeah, but you know he's getting paid pretty well. Don't you guys remember? You told him he could sleep there. Seems like an
Sure.
odd thing to forget, guys.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, guess Usyk was sleeping in the servants' quarters.
I'm sleeping in servants' quarters, okay.
Sleeping with the fishies.
Okay, you guys have to
Temporarily.
explain
I
this
mean,
to
there's not
Melanie,
like
though.
there's a whole nother room called Ginger's room.
I mean, Ginger's still around until we.
Oh, yeah, you're right. She's still here.
Ginger's still around until Ginger snaps.
No.
No, I loved it.
Entire
Thank you.
series is terrible.
But Olivia does greet you. You guys are home. It's been
A while,
2
yeah.
weeks.
I come in the door and I look at her and I'm like, I feel like I need like a month-long nap.
Definitely take a month-long nap.
It's been a
I'm not
while.
actually going to.
I
Anything
feel like
else
fast
we need to know?
travel to a month later.
What was that?
Anything we need to know? Anything happen?
Count Abdul and an elven lady came by to see you guys, but you weren't around.
Oh.
I'm still here.
Count
Yeah.
Abdul did take up one of the residents. He did pay for extended vacation, I guess, here. I don't know what he's doing. And the lady she has a squad of elves with her.
Where were they?
They're just a little bit north. They didn't want to stay within the city anymore.
Uh-huh.
They're
What
camped
time
a
of
little
day
bit
is it?
north.
What time of day is it, presents?
You guys came in, it's like midnight.
Ah, so going up there now is a bad idea. Okay.
You definitely could if you wanted to. I'm not going to hold you back.
I'm gonna hold myself back. It's not going there in midnight. Okay.
I'm gonna very carefully get this giant ass golem to move its ass into the dining room and have it go post up in a corner.
It does so.
Do you not want to move it up to your workshop?
I am not taking a giant stone golem up wooden stairs.
That sounds like a cool idea, Squire.
Wait. Yeah. How heavy is it?
It's metal and stone and clockwork, and the stairs are made
I'm
of wood.
doing an athletics. 2
All right.
plus on it.
And I'll let her know that's I found a new toy.
Ussek,
Oh,
you pull a muscle, and you kind of curse yourself because up in your age, pulling a muscle is just terrible. But then you feel that it doesn't linger as much as it usually does.
As you
Remember
remember,
that you're fucking young, and you're like, yes. And Olivia kind of looks like, so it's a dwarf.
oh, that's my Squire.
Ah,
Hi
I
there.
see.
I'm the squire.
It's kind of bad.
I don't get paid a lot.
Are you sure
Look at
we
Kate.
could have? She kind of walks over to you. She's, I could have, found you a squire, like a proper one.
I know. I just have a soft spot for orphans. So,
He's an
I
orphan.
had to help. Yes. We knew each other back when I was younger.
Okay then. Whatever you want, my lord. You want me to at least get him a bath ready?
Please?
absolutely. In fact, I think we all do that.
Yeah, that sounds like an amazing idea. There's a river nearby, right?
Yes.
Okay. Squire, go throw yourself in the river. I'm kidding. Kidding. No, it's a terrible idea.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying.
This is so awful. Okay. Yep.
It's so.
It's so funny though.
It's gonna be so fun next week. And I'm only gonna be here for the first 3 hours. That gives Ussek plenty of time to figure out what he wants to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So you guys spend the rest of the night kind of relaxing or recuperating from your long trip to finally be home. What is it that you want to do tomorrow?
I'd like to go visit the elves.
Yes, I would like to know if anyone has responded to my call out for apprentices, and then I'm going to tinker my shit, and that's literally it. And then everyone else wants to do what he do.
Yeah, I thought 3 people did respond to your tinker, but you weren't here, so they kind of waited a little bit. Some left to go elsewhere because it took too long, 1 or 2. But you do get 1 person who did stay the course and wants to apprentice with you.
But I don't want quitters.
As for Malos, yes, you could definitely travel to the elves. Are you doing it alone, or you want to bring people with you?
I mean, hey Squire, wanna come? Hey, let's rephrase that. Hey Squire, you're coming with me.
Oh, okay, sir.
Jaren, you wanna come too?
Sure,
Amazing.
why not?
Second set of people who understand Elvish, unless you've picked up Elvish somewhere in the last 3 days, Ussek.
Yeah, I don't understand Elvish. I don't think. Sorry.
Cool, you can just come along, unless you have something you need to do here where nobody knows you, and you don't really have any skills as far as we know. I mean, you can always sit around and sweep the floors
No, I'd rather not, mate.
or get a job.
I think we've picked on Ussek enough. Let's just skip to the elves.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, dude. Okay, that's good.
Poor Ussek. You just bullying.
You gotta admit, though, kind of fun.
Oh, it's hysterical. But I don't want to talk about picking on Ussek for an hour.
Let's go.
All right, you do go a little bit north, finding your way across some paths they've been using, and you come across a small glade. In it is about 24 elves.
24, man. That's better numbers than I thought we'd get.
That's a bit more than a squad.
Some aren't armed, or they only have like clubs, and some are actually weaponed up.
I was expecting just me. Let's be honest here. This is amazing.
One is Amiri. The woman you recognize before, except she still has a swaddled infant with her. Goes, oh, good, Malos, and your friend Jaren, right? We've met.
Yes.
Who's the dwarf?
He's a friend. He's served and he wanted to come along. You can introduce yourself, my bud.
Yeah, I'm Ussek. It's a bit complicated, but I'm a squire.
I see. Never mind that. So are we ready to do this?
I'm gonna take stock of sort of like stop and like turn and look at everybody. Like, what are we looking at? Like, little better than militia, less than militia.
About 8 or 9 militia, or less than militia, a couple of militia, and then maybe like 4 or 5 people that can hold their own in a fight.
So 4 or 5 people that have actually been trained.
Yeah.
Okay, that's better than I thought would happen. Dang, I can't. We didn't get numbers, which is the problem. Yeah. I would say at the earliest we would be moving in a week, as that'll give us more time to prepare, get people some better armaments if need be, learn numbers, as numbers are changing most days.
So a week.
A week would probably be as latest and the earliest. A week is best.
Okay. You'll be ready then.
Okay. They all agreed and know what they signed up for, right?
Some expect not to come home.
Okay. Just making sure. Well, try to get everybody home, but casualties happen.
We understand. And the rest kind of like uniformly do understand what's going on.
Okay. That sounds like a 3-day ride from where we are.
Yeah, I mean, from where you guys are right now is kind of far, but I mean, it is a trek through the woods.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the 4 or 5 that have looked like they've received training are...
It's only 1.5 days to get there.
Okay, 1.5 sounds alright. The 4 or 5 people that look like they've received training, what are they carrying, weapons-wise?
I did not prepare all that, so...
Just let me know next week, because that's going to go into what happens.
Right. Do you guys want to break here, or what do you guys want to do? Because, I mean, you just still have Duel to talk to, or you guys want a short break?
Are they speaking Elvish? It is, and...
Oh, yeah, completely speaking Elvish.
Okay.
I don't want to step on any Malice's conversation, but whenever you're done over there.
I think that's all I need. Since President is prepared, weapons-wise, what they're carrying, there's not much I can do currently. As I mean, know.
Some are well armed. They're just like, I'm not sure what you're asking for weapons.
The question would be ranged or non-ranged. Like, do I have 4 trained archers or not? Would be the appropriate question.
There are people with bows. Some are hunters. A few of them are ranged.
Okay. Thank you. That's all I need. Week from now, we meet, head up, and attempt to take Amazon with minimum amount of casualties.
Right.
So,
You have a week to train people a bit.
yeah, I've got a week to train people. For Fruity to figure out what he wants to do. and to come up with a basic battle strategy of how we want to siege a city without a monster running in there and killing most of them. So that's all I need.
All right. Jaren, did you want to add anything to the conversation?
Nope, I'm good.
I'm gonna nudge Aaron. What do you think they need archers for? What's Malice's plan?
Not quite sure. It's Malice's soiree.
Is Malice coming back?
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Hey, what's your plan, mate? What you doing with the archers?
I did some scouting a while ago, and there's positions where we can place a group of archers to be able to rain down shots on their encampment. So the less people that are in combat that are not trained, the more archers we can have, and that means there's more arrows flying into them, so most likely weaken their numbers before our main line hits.
Okay.
Also, we have a tinkerer and an alchemist. We can put shit on arrows
And a freaking trebuchet.
I don't think
we should build a Minecraft dispenser and put it next to the.
I don't think we have a week to build a trebuchet, but
No, we have it. It's I have a flywheel trebuchet mounted on my lizard. It is.
Oh yeah, you do.
it's much like an actual trebuchet. Now your lizard is like a battle lizard at this point.
I mean, you could still load in like poison or stink bombs or something, or gas, or into into the the thing and fire it into the city.
Yeah. As I said, I had like a week to figure out shit. And yeah, week to hopefully instill some more training into the less fortunate, like
could literally grab 2 elves and train them for a week on how to fire this trebuchet, and you can have trebuchet elves.
You got to be completely honest. If they don't know how to use a weapon, I'm just gonna get like a pike, because it's a lot easier than something else where all you gotta do is just poke them at a distance.
We can probably have something like mass made by the blacksmith.
Yeah, there's only like 24 of them, and 4 or 5 of them have actual weapons. There's like a amount of them that just have clubs. Those can be switched out for pikes. I'll do some more thinking.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go ahead and you can send me an order of what you would like these guys to have, and I'll fill it out.
Okay.
I would say and I'm not there, so but like if there's an elf if there's 2 elves who don't feel confident about their fighting ability but are intelligent, then I can train them on the trebuchet and they can fight from far away.
I mean, like, I went through and I looked out on, like, there's obviously 1 or 2 who's not confident with fighting, and I can go through and ask. But yeah, the plan is to split them up sort of into, like, groups where I've got the 4 or 5 who know how to fight. They're done. They don't need any extra helping. There's those that just have clubs. If any of those are confident in their fighting skills, I want to give them pikes and have the 4 or 5 that actually know how to fight, sort of train with them so they know how to work them. And then the rest of them is sort of just figuring out what they can and can't do.
Exactly. Just saying, if you want anyone trained on the trebuchet specifically, you got a week.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay, so what's the plan then? We get Absalom back, but what after that?
There's something there that the Gilded Tyrant wants. We need to find that.
Did he get that from the wizard?
That guy with the head cut off told us.
Oh, okay, he did. Never mind.
Wizard was sort of being uncooperative. I knew there was something in Absalom that they wanted. I just didn't know what. I think I know where it is, but it might not be there anymore. I really don't know. I'll take a look. And once you get Absalom back, my plan is to give it back to the elves they can restart, because I know a lot of elves decided to leave the old ways and go join humans, but it hasn't turned out the best for us. So hopefully I'm trying to start it where at least those of us that no longer wish to live in human cities and fill the roles they need us to can sort of start our own place. Evasone's a good place to start it, as it's our old home.
Are you guys within earshot of the other elves? Or you guys kind of walked away after this?
We started leaving.
Okay, then nothing happens, really. They got back to
Yeah.
their ways and they'll wait the 1 week. They've waited this long already. Another week's nothing.
Okay, let's ask the blacksmith if he can make us some pikes or something. And that's
For that, what I'm going to do is you guys send me like an order.
we want probably 15 something pikes.
We'll just
Did you say 50 or 15?
15.
Okay.
Just send it to me in like a Discord message after the session.
Yeah.
That's it.
So I'm gonna see if I can steal the brew stuff, because I think I can, because I'm a dwarf. So
You can head back if you want to start brewing.
yeah.
Here's the thing, though. Does the brew equipment, is it gone now because doesn't exist, or was it?
If
where
he still had his brewing equipment on him.
Yeah.
He needs like barrels and shit again.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay, I need to go buy barrels. Okay, I'll go buy.
Do you
I'll
have?
go buy. Yeah, I still have my money I had on me.
Okay.
Only what you had on you. Everything else is gone.
Yeah, you don't have any. You don't have access to the treasury anymore.
Oh shit. So how much would that be, Presence? How much would I keep on me?
Your gold.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, whatever gold you had on you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You
Okay,
just don't
so
have the
that's all.
50,000 access. They're saying.
Yeah. I don't
more.
mind that. I'll just have you guys smuggle it to me if I need it.
Smug.
Oh,
Just pull it out.
Wait, I'm trying to get something to work. Continue.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to edit my my stream title for you.
It's no longer Ussek.
Yeah, I was gonna say College of Swords is gonna be College of being a squire.
College of Squire.
Race
Fire.
dwarf, class unknown.
It'll be more like Kindergarten of Squires instead of college.
It's Kindergarten of Squire.
Shit. We were using Ussek as the public face so that I wouldn't have to do it.
Yeah.
So who's been talking to the public this whole time?
I assume it would have been me then.
Yeah,
Alright,
you're the cool guy.
It would have been me next, because you don't want to show your face. Rahor's not a lord. Rahor and that freak are not a lord. And Jaren, do you want to be the public face?
Jaren's the rogue.
Oh.
So
You're gonna have to.
It's like, yes, let's send the guy who's a spy as a public face for everything this town does.
Yeah.
to make sure and ask. That's all. So it looks
Press,
like
you're gonna have to change my HP to 10 as well.
Wait, you have 10 hit points?
I'm classless.
Yes, this is amazing. This is no longer bullying Ussek, it's now bullying Thirsty.
How do we do this though? Because like, we're gonna have to fast track you into whatever class you're in or something. Like, we can't
Don't
have
worry.
you. Well,
We'll figure it. Presence has an idea, hopefully.
Idea. Oh yes, an idea. I definitely.
Yes.
Presence
Wow.
has hope.
so, what are we doing? Who's?
Well, Abdul still wanted to talk to you guys, and he's still in the city.
And I just got it. So if we want to, let's do it now.
Well, while they're away, I do want to talk to whoever this person is, this apprentice that stayed.
His name, the name of the apprentice, the name of the apprentice I definitely made up. That name, right?
That guy, yeah.
That guy,
Sure.
Yes.
Robert Bruce. Sounds like a great name.
Rom.
Grom?
It's a pretty burly looking, middle-aged man.
Cool. Where is he? Is he like? Do I have someone go get him? Was he been waiting out, camped out in a tent outside the manor, or where?
He's been in the city. Do me a little investigation check if you want to go search for him.
I'll have someone take him to me. I got a golem to tinker with.
So you just send someone out, and they will go fetch him. And like 30 minutes later, he arrives at the door, gasping with breath. Son, the Lord called. I heard.
Take a minute there to get your breath. Take.
You need some
I'm
water
fine,
or something?
No, I'm good. It was just a light run. Woo.
You're going to be doing a lot of running as my apprentice. You're going to need to get used to that.
Yeah, of course. He kind of reaches out and says, "My name's Grom."
I heard reached out his head. Do you mean hand?
I said hand.
Okay.
I thought I said hand.
I thought
he
I heard
reaches his head out. He was actually a doppelganger, and he had a head for hands. He's like, damn, I always get those mixed up.
I shake his hand. So, why should I waste my time on you?
I've always apprenticed as blacksmith. I'm really good at small, simple jobs. I have nimble hands, and I understand mechanical properties. Gear ratios, flywheels, all that stuff. Springs.
Well, the notice I posted was for my monk shit, but I'll take a tinkerer.
Oh. I read it wrong.
I
I mean, I'll take a tinkerer.
I thought you meant tinkerers. Oops. So, let's retcon 30 seconds. He definitely is a monk. But he's still out of breath. I like that part.
I like the idea of it like a tinkerer monk who throws like gears and sprockets for shuriken.
and that's really bad.
He got some real springs in his step.
No, stop.
I have an idea for my next character in the silly campaign if my Dragonborn ever dies.
He's gonna need springs in his step if he's winded from a light run from the village, but...
Yes. Anyway, yeah,
Anyway.
he goes, yeah, I definitely will. Of course.
What?
The monk. Yes. I could do it.
Yeah, but why should I waste my time on you?
I'm the only one?
I mean, I'll just wait until someone else comes, unless you can give me... Why should I teach you? I'm not going to take whoever shows up.
But you posted a notice.
Yes, and then there's candidates to sift through. Just because you're the only candidate at the moment doesn't mean there won't be others.
However, it does mean you are in first place.
What makes you better than those quitters who left? Why should I waste my time on you?
Because I stayed.
I mean, we're talking because you stayed, but why? What attributes do you have? Why should I waste my time on you?
I could throw a mean punch.
Did the DM not get it, or is he just his character?
This is his character. He's bronze.
Bronze over brain.
Well, maybe not bronze over brains, but bronze over grace.
I can deal with that. This is going to be difficult, and I fully expect people to quit. This is going to be difficult, and I'm not going to go easy on you. This is going to be a life's journey that will lead you down a specific path.
Of course. Who was your teacher?
I don't actually think I came up with a name for my master.
I know.
Hunter.
not going to Splinter.
All things in due time. Let's start with what was your name again?
Feels like a cop-out answer right there. Grom.
Right, Grom. I'll lay out like a training regiment, like a thing, like every morning, Saitama shit, 10-kilometer run, that kind of.
Yeah. What is it? 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups,
100 squats.
Yeah.
A 10-kilometer run every day.
Hey, Ussek.
He's AFK for like 10 minutes.
God. I was going to bully Ussek someone, but he's got.
I'll lay it out, every morning you do this stuff, and then we meditate, and then this shit, and then that shit.
Yes. So he'll start his training.
Got some beginner scrolls.
Montage.
I'm gonna train Ussek to be a fighter. See how that works out.
So I hit it with my hammer. Yes. He'll definitely go ahead and start his training for you.
Yeah, and he does that shit in the morning, and then he reports to me, and then we do some meditating, and then I come up with some Master Splinter bullshit for him to do every day. Until I get something interesting that we actually need to talk about.
Of course.
On your nose.
Sure. So he'll go off and start his training regimen for that.
Yep. And then I'll just keep tinkering on the golem until someone bugs me. I do want to show the stewardess two things. I want to show her how to make it protect her, and I want to show her how to turn it off. But those are the only functions I want to teach her, and those are the only functions I want her to know.
So she can't turn it on.
Turn it on to protect her, and then turn it off.
Okay. Yeah, you could. So while you're teaching Grom in the mornings, before he reports back, that you tinker and you also train her in the evenings, it would take up most of your day to do all that.
I have a week. I gotta work on this stupid golem, so.
Yep. Jiren and Malos and Ussek, when he returns, what are we up to?
I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Yeah, we got back to town, and that's as far as I thought so far. I mean, like.
Do you want to talk to me about using the golem, or Melanie about making some shit that might be handy, or?
Yeah, let's go fucking Cole wherever he is. Like, just go knock on doors, peek my head in.
The golem is staying in the dining room because it won't fit anywhere else. So
cool. So you're in the dining room.
Yeah.
And should we discuss strategy? What's the general plan? It's just general siege of Absalom.
Yeah, general siege. Entryway and so on and so forth. But I'm gonna ask Cole if I can use the golem first to hammer my way through people.
If you want to use the golem, you're gonna have to wait a week.
That is perfectly fine.
If you want to use the trebuchet, pick two guys and
send them to you.
If you want to use the trebuchet that I have, pick two guys, and they're gonna need a while to learn how to use it.
Would a week suffice?
If that's the time we have, then it's going to have to. But I will show them the basic usage, and they're going to have to figure out the rest on their own because I got to work on this golem.
I mean, that works.
I mean, the only thing that I can think of that Jaron would want to do is speak with one of the elves to kind of try to learn more Abysson. What was the temple erected to or for?
Hades knows that. Right?
Yeah,
Miles lived there.
True.
Miles did live there.
Yeah.
Just didn't realize he was that old.
No,
finishing up the
trip. There. He what is it? His family came from there.
Yeah, I wasn't born there, but I heard stories.
Oh, like what was the temple that Abasan was like in? Like what? Like was there any particular deity or faith that it was like enshrined to?
That's a great question. Presence?
Make your religion check.
Religion. Yes, this is something that I can. 12.
Lorai was an elven deity of the harvest and of the sun and seasons.
Name. Harvest, sun, and season.
Like a nice place.
Was it a nice place? Is that what you said?
No, I said it sounds like a nice place.
Ah, yeah. It's apparently where the thing that the Gilded Leaf Hendrix Gilded Tyrant wanted. There's something there.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting that's where that's kind of all leading to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey.
Well, I mean, I've got 24 elves willing to come along with us. So, plan on taking it back, but we need to look through the temple, see if anything's there still, because I don't want anything to fall into the hands of the Gilded Tyrant that's going to help him.
Hey. Just to button up the trebuchet thing. If you want it to fire anything interesting, you're gonna want to go talk to Melanie.
Yeah, I know we were sitting at the table having a conversation, so I figured we'd finish the conversation, and then I'd go knock on her door and see if she's in. I don't want to get up like in the middle of the conversation with you guys and just leave. So yeah. Unless we're done, in which case I will go find Melody.
I was done. I just was curious about the temple.
Okay.
I was just saying, as part of our initial conversation before, if you want it to fire anything fun, you're gonna want to talk to Melody. You know?
Yeah, and we're fighting, from what I saw, goblins and orcs. See if she can have anything that we can put on weapons to do more damage.
Oh, and she'll probably bring her the giant bugs.
Where are the giant bugs?
I'm guessing we just did that when we came home.
Okay, just maybe.
Yeah, but to come home, you guys have spent a week. Those bugs are stinky.
Mm.
We'll have them outside and let her know they're there.
Yeah.
She sort of thanks you.
Thanks, but not really.
She will look at it when she gets time.
Walking up the stairs.
Walking up the stairs, do. Going towards the alchemist lab.
Seems like
I like how you already removed Ussek's room from the name of Ussek's room.
Right? Actually, it's just I just put a square there.
Oh, there it is. I see
Yeah.
it.
Just
Definitely.
room.
See, it definitely says Ussek's room still, but it's been blacked out. Tekor lives there. He's so happy. Oh my goodness, he's so happy.
should we kick him out in about 5 minutes?
No, once we retake this place, Ginger is gonna live there. So then we
That's
have
right.
Ginger's room.
Yeah. Okay.
You go to Melanie. What would you like to ask of overworked, overstressed Melanie?
What do you mean overworked? We were looking
Finally.
I know, I'm joking. Jeez. Can't even joke.
I was wondering if you were able to make something that could be fired in a mini trebuchet at large masses of orcs or goblins to
Did you say
Potentially.
fired at things?
launch, just to throw in. It's a figure
Yes.
of speech, Melanie.
She knows about my device, I think.
I'm wondering what you want, because there's a lot I can make.
Well, what can you make? As I know absolutely nothing, so enlighten me.
Ooh.
Maybe explain what you want to do with it.
I explained we're launching it.
I can make
That works.
bombs.
to disable or kill without infracturing our own units. Preferably something that doesn't leave long-lasting damage to the land or the air.
So you're making it complicated now. Okay, hold on.
Yes, please.
She courses through all the notes, looking through them. As the DM courses through his notes, looking through them. I can make you Bane oils. I can make elemental oils, Arcanic, Argentana, brown oils, Grinfit oil. Like, what are we looking for? You want stuff that people can use, or you want stuff that damages them?
Did you say brown oils?
Yeah, brown oil. It accelerates bleeding.
Oh, okay. I was confused for a moment. Looking through notes. Bane oil. They go underneath humanoids, right? Presence.
Yes.
I'd like 6 hangman oils. 2 elemental cold oils.
So you know the hangman oil is like 500 gold a piece, right?
I have taxes of money that I kept away. This explicitly. Wait, they're 500 each. I want 1. If it's 500.
Here's a party discussion, because we're reclaiming this town in a way, right? Because the elves are going to be like under our fiefdom.
Kind of, pretty much.
Okay, so how much, if any, of our party town fund would we as a group be willing to dedicate to reclaiming this land for ourselves?
That's a great question. Let's have that now before I go spending money.
Well, I mean, it's between you, Nex, and Jaren. Ussek's still AFK as far as I know.
And he's not a lord anyway.
Yeah, so 3 of us.
Oh, yeah,
So
that's right. It's just the 3 lords.
Jiren, any thoughts?
I would be willing to put 2,500 gold towards the reclaiming of Abson.
2,500.
How much do we have again?
Large amount, 23,750.
Well, my contribution currently is this golem.
That's perfectly fine.
But I'm saying, we have a bank, and this is expansion of our territory. So how much of our bank are we down, and what would that get us?
I mean, okay, so presence of hangman oil is 500 each. Can I assume that the elemental oil is 50? Okay, so if I put in the same amount of money as Jaren, that gives us 5,000. Hangman oil gives you a +3 on attack rolls and damages to the following types. So if I gave you, me, Jaren, Ussek, and Raoul each a hangman oil for a minute, we would have +3 against everything we attacked.
Hour. It takes 1 minute to apply.
Okay, we have an hour of this.
What about like those good guys, those like well-versed elves?
That I'm just starting with us currently. I was gonna go into that right after.
Okay.
So if we got the 4 or 5 of us ones, that's 500. That's half of it, if I remember correctly, of what we currently decided. That's 2,500 gold for 5 of them.
It's 500. Let's say we get 10. That's 5,000 gold, right?
Yeah, so it'd be 10.
Okay. So are we down to spend 5,000 gold of the estate for that? I'm cool with it. Is anyone else cool with it?
I mean, I'm fine with that. That would put us at 8,750 gold for the estate. And the other thing that I was thinking of is the thing that we can put in the catapult trebuchet is like blinding suns or stuff like that affects in an area of it where it does stuff. Blinding suns makes them blind until the end of turn, which is extremely good.
Yes, but end of turn is like, this thing would be like, to use this, you want to use this as like your initial launch that sends them into disarray and chaos. You don't want to be firing this thing while your army is in there.
puffball sounds great because it makes them, if they fail, it makes them poisoned for a minute.
So what's the radius on some puffball bombs, and how many would it take to blanket the city?
Oh, it has to hit it. Got you, dang. That's okay. Tinkerer bombs. Alchemist oils. Alchemist potions. There's no like actual dust, blight, Bitterton.
There's no like explosive cannonballs.
Yeah, but I kind of don't want to get explosive cannonballs. That would do. So the thing that does the most area of effect would be like stuff that burns up the area, which I don't think is things you want to do necessarily. So
Things can be modified. Can we launch the little gas bombs that got like a decent radius to them?
I mean, yeah. Ask Melanie, see if she can make. I'll ask Melanie, see if she can modify puffballs. That way they have radius, and what would that take away from them?
Have you guys told Melanie?
About you? No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm trying to do some other things right now, but we'll get to it eventually.
One day, boys.
Also, I would like to point out in the little thing I have right there, Bane oils do get refilled at the end of a long rest.
I know, which is why we really only I just get 5 and we keep them forever. Like anytime we're about to go fight humans, let's apply some Bane oil.
They get refilled. Whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, they get refilled, so.
You just have to
Use
make a check on them to refill them using brewer's herbalism or poisoner kits.
And it's too bad one of us has like a brewer's. I don't think anyone else has. Does anyone have poisoners?
I have brewers kits.
I don't have any of those kits.
Yeah, he's got brewers. You just have to make like a DC. Excuse me, 13. Man, that's not extremely hard.
Yeah, 13 isn't that hard.
Oh, DC 13 Arcana check.
It's 13 using your intelligence.
Okay, yeah, not terrible.
Yeah, that's not too bad. That's like a something chance.
So if we get 10 Bane oils, that will cover everybody in the party and the best elven fighters.
Is that what you want to do? 10 Bane?
I'm asking the group right now.
Yeah, how much is a Bane oil though?
500 gold.
500.
10 of them.
That's why I'm asking is this will affect
I'm
the
fine
group.
with that. Again, this is reclaiming something. This isn't just someone's personal mission. This is also claiming new land that will get us taxes.
Yeah, it's a huge investment.
Yeah.
So I'm okay to put like money down on this.
Okay.
How long? Wait, what does Bane oils do? That's the depending on creature.
It adds a +3 to attack and damage rolls. We would get 10 of the Hangman oil, which is for humanoid. They can be filled after a long rest by making a DC 13 intelligence check using brewer tools, herbalist tools, or poisoner tools. And we would get 10 of them, which would put the party castle funds to 18,750. I'm asking the party if that is okay. So far, 2 of you have said okay. Kirsty? Well, technically you're not a lord, but I figured I'd get your input.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
You guys know that I used to be a lord at this.
Yeah, mentally checked out. Turn back to Melanie. Would you be able to make 10 Hangman oils? I can pay you.
Yes.
And how long would that take you?
Might need to hire some people, but the end of the month.
And how long away is the end of the month, Presents?
13 days.
13, and a week 7? Or is a week
11.
10? Week's 11. Okay. Damn. Well,
her hire help and make as many as she can in a week.
Yeah, how many people would you need to get it done in, say, 11 days?
Oh, okay. So it will take me for 1 day to make 1 oil. Make an oil, it would take me a lot longer. It's complicated. It would take me about 20 days to make 1 oil. But I hire some people, they go on and do some stuff for me. End of the month.
Okay, so with hiring people, that puts us at end of the month.
You get like
Ooh.
5, maybe 6 by the end of this week.
Mhm.
I think we have to settle for 5 or 6. We don't have more time, do we?
No, we don't.
Yeah, settle for 5 or 6. So that's all we can do.
5 or 6 will be fine.
Can I help her if I have brewers? I know it's not alchemy, but
No, because it's
okay.
definitely alchemy that she has to do.
Bring your expenses to meet Cole and Jaren, and we'll give you the funds.
Oh, and by the way, Melanie, you probably won't remember me, but I used to be a part of the party.
Are you here? Like, I'm upstairs. Like,
Yeah, I'm supposed to be there. Yeah, I'll
you.
I'll
Okay.
join you. I wanna just tell her. It's a bit
Okay.
complicated.
He's like turned around working. Sounds great.
Yeah, she is listening.
Okay. Thank you. Walk away.
Okay. So I think I know what else she would like to make for you guys. I'll surprise you.
Okay.
Well, let us know next week how much gold we're minusing off the fund. Alright, so suppose I'll let you know what I want to do over the next week as it's getting close to us being done.
Well, this has been the whole 1 day. You guys have been doing this.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you wanted to do?
Not today.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I've got to like fill out shopping orders and do some training things, but that's going to be later. We can get that later.
Did you go get the pikes?
No, I don't even have like the list yet. Like I'm gonna make like an actual list and get actual like weaponry and armor.
I would
And I-
prefer them doing that.
I'm gonna go check the quest board thingy, see if we have something else to do.
I just like President. You said there was 24 of them,
Yeah.
and four to five of them already have weaponry and such, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, I'll go do some writing and stuff.
I'm gonna go check the quest board. Is there anything new there?
Generally, a lot of the quests, like the original intent has just been like, hey, do this, do that, help us here, do this. But not like anything that looks like in your field.
Okay. It's more like,
Orders.
yeah.
There is a posting for looking for people who want to do monk stuff.
oh, is it from Darathor?
It's a person named Cole.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go up to my room and do something. Oh fuck! I don't have a room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal Ginger's room.
Okay.
You go into her room and she's still in there.
Is she
Scream.
in there?
She's left.
Yeah, Ginger wouldn't remember me either way.
Strange
She was-
urban man rocks into your bedroom while you're in there.
I was
Hi, Ginger. How you doing?
I was doing a thing. Did someone mention me? Call me?
No, you were mentioned, not called.
Hey. So what we settle on? What's going on? What happened?
I'm writing some things. She's gonna make us 5 to 6 Bane oils, and she's gonna hire some workers. She's gonna come to you, me, and Jaren with her expenses, and we'll get her the money. We won't be able to get 10 because it'll take too long. And apparently she's giving us a surprise. And
I don't actually need to use an oil in that fight. We could give it to another elf dude if that helps.
Yeah, 5 to 6. You not needing one's okay. I just got 5 to 6, and we'll divvy them out to who needs them.
Between controlling the golem and probably helping with the trebuchet, I'm probably going to be more of a last resort kind of guy anyway.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. I was just planning to get 5 and 6, and once we got more into strategy, like next week or during this week, we'd decide who to give them out to.
Do you guys like how I wrote up Ussek's new room? There.
Yeah.
Yes, leave it exactly like that.
Can I go see if I can buy barrels?
Yeah. I forgot what the price I gave on you. Like 10-ish gold? No,
I'm gonna buy like 10 barrels.
Yeah, 10 barrels, 10 gold. That sounds fine.
Okay. I'm gonna start brewing.
Okay.
I'm gonna do. How many pounds of bloodberries do I need to do? Like a barrel of bloodberry wine or whatever?
I thought it was. We said something and I forgot what it was.
We did. How many pounds did you write down you had?
I had 10 pounds.
Okay.
Is that a new Darfur icon?
Not barrels.
Don't worry about it.
Not barrels. What was it, mini kegs? I think we said a pound was going to be a mini keg.
Yeah.
So 10 mini kegs you can make?
If you want to make a full barrel, you can use all 10 pounds to make it.
Okay, I'll make a full barrel of bloodthorn wine, and then I'll make some of my classical 40 mead.
I do believe you called it that because you rolled like a 20, so let's see what happens.
No, I rolled a 30. That's why it's a 40 mead. What do I roll for that? Is it performance?
Yeah, we did something with performance for it because you were
okay, and I add brewer's supply, so plus an extra 2 for proficiency, right?
Yeah.
So 21 on the bloodberry thingy, and then 18 on the 40 mead.
You made 2 decent barrels of your liqueurs.
Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be a brewer from now on, guys. That's all I'm doing. I'm a brewer with 10 HP.
Make a brewer class, yeah. It's like
yeah, when is the brewer class getting released?
Tomorrow.
Okay.
I said that about 13 years ago. Tomorrow.
It's getting released the day after the campaign's over.
Oh man, that'd be great. But with that, the night is coming to a close.
Tinker, baby, tinker.
Yep, you all head to bed.
Long rest time.
Yes. Thor, you're heading to bed when a figure steps out from the shadows. Literally, steps out from the shadow.
Okay.
So drag yourself to bed, man.
I'm trying to go to bed, now what?
Scream if you need help, I'm still up.
Trying to go to bed, what do you want?
We've noticed your invitation. I'm not sure if you know who we are, Darethor. Your master was once one of us. Hold on one second. My mother's coming up.
I want my guys to be trained.
We're stepping out of this.
So guys, how do I become a fighter?
I'm going to train you. And by training you, I'm gonna beat the living shit out of you.
Do you want to be a fighter, or do you want to be something like?
Do you want to be a fighter? Because if you do, I have a way of doing it.
We'll see what I become. I'm not even sure.
Take the
training
week.
a bunch of elves.
Take the next week, like actual real week, and think about what you want. And I'm sure Presence can find a way. You and Presence can work up some way for it to happen. So just don't like.
Yeah.
Like
you have an act. You've got 7 days of real life time to figure out what you want to be.
Technically, you've had almost a month with how long this has been going on, but just take the time, figure out what you want to do.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I mean, like,
Yeah, I've already had a month.
I mean,
Well,
literally anything except monk is probably on the table because I'm not teaching you.
if you really want to be a fighter, I'm training 7 people. I'm training a bunch of people. Or a ranger, I'm also training a bunch of people. They're both really close. If you want to be a paladin or a cleric,
no.
those aren't things you did.
I have an idea.
Yeah. If you want to be a blood hunter, I'm pretty sure we can just get Rower to bite you.
I'm not sure that's how it works, but sure.
We don't know how it works. So, and he could train you, or.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, they said your master was once one of us. We're known as vestiges.
You mentioned something?
We've come to an agreement. I want to invite you in.
I mean, you're in my room, I'm listening.
That's the offer. Join us. Become a vestige.
And this entails what?
Alone, it is said that those of our kind will suffer, since we are separated from the world by the shadows. None of us are truly ever alone. Those who have taken this ability and what we have done with it, they feel disconnected from the world. I'm sure you felt it. Thus, we have been born. Our hearts are bound by honor and tradition. We battle in the name of the many, the brave who generation after generation chose this mantle. We fight for a greater good, an unseen good. You have fought in our name in such a way. You protected the people of these lands, and you fought against the darkness that we come to inhabit. That's what we're offering, a brotherhood.
Interesting.
If you need time to think, I'll return another day.
I have had the longest last week. Maybe give me like 2 days and then come back.
No problem. And with that, they step back into the shadows and turn invisible.
Sure they do. I just go to fucking bed. I don't even fall under the sheets. I just fall on the bed. Fully aware that it's probably still there, but just don't care. I'm going to bed.
You just hear. No, kidding.
You hear the descent of a knife as it touches your throat.
And you're dead.
Roll new
All right.
character.
Yeah, roll new character. No. They do leave. You feel their presence leaving, even though you don't know exactly where they went. With that, I kind of want to cut it. We've been playing for 4 hours, and I am hungry.
Good here.
Feels like a good time to cut off. Does anyone need anything? You can send me a message, or what do you guys need before we cut off?
I am working on a golem and shit for a week, so pretty much up to what the rest of the party's doing to prepare.
I'll let you know through Discord. I've got to write some more things, do some more researching.
Yes. Send it to me to Discord. I can do things. I think we forgot things. Let me check my my Discord.
Now, we did tell the witch hunters about those bushes, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys told them about it. You didn't crack the 3 rooms that you wanted to crack, but if the orcs would have ever let you do that.
I mean, was there even anything in there other than, like, plot or anything?
There was one thing, but it's long past.
Oh, and I got all the damn guns. Yeah, it's gonna have to wait Golem first.
You're not the only one that can do guns. Ussek can become a gunslinger.
Yeah.
Firstly, it's an option.
Is there a class for that?
Yes,
Yeah.
It's a fighter subclass. I allow them at merchant stuff, except for this campaign. You can't be Lingering Soul, because Lingering Soul doesn't quite fit into the lore I want to make.
Is Lingering Souls broken?
What's that?
Lingering Souls like broken?
Lingering Soul is your ghost, and that's not the kind of setting I want in this campaign.
Yeah, but firstly, gunslinger is an option for you.
I'm sure me and Presence will discuss it.
Yes, we got this.
I'm just saying I have all the gun stuff, as in we literally have a crate of gun stuff, and at some point I will probably have to tinker it into a piece, but I am busy with a golem for a week.
We also have guns and
Also, you guys still have, and I will read off your own damn notes that you guys just never want to use, a working flamethrower, water bombs, poison globes, acid.
Hey, as I said, I was doing notes. We're sieging a place. I'm gonna use most of that stuff.
It's stuff that we need to remember we have for prepping. The flamethrower is currently full of like ice liquid or some shit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's full of ice liquid. So my plan currently is I was looking at this and I was looking at the main wise is I can get 10 of them and I can pretty much form a mini Flanex. I'm gonna have 5 be archers. And the other 5, I'm going to be getting specialized weapons such as the bombs that we currently have, or net.
Tell you what, I will. Well, no, because I don't know one. I was gonna say I'd write a letter to someone, but we don't. We could probably get an alchemist who isn't Melanie to make us stuff for the flamethrower, so that we don't have to stop her from making shit.
Yeah, and we can we can hire skilled workers. We've got the cash at this point to do it. So, and we only need them for like a week. Or we can keep them permanently.
Oh, that's a question I want to ask you next. Are you going to be paying the person while he's training to become a monk?
I mean, like you should pay like his living expenses, but
yeah, I'll give him like basic living expenses. But
how rich? Do you want him to live squalid, poor, modest, average, or fine?
Modest.
Right. That is 4 gold a month.
We can keep them. Yeah, 4 gold a month sounds perfectly doable.
Oh, it definitely is. You guys are making 37.27 a month.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave. Press if you want to. Just maybe we could meet up like a half an hour earlier, next week.
We could just also find another time or date just to talk.
Yeah, sure.
But you
see
take
you guys.
care.
See ya.
Anyone else need anything, you can always reach out to me. But I am going to go to dinner. And with that, I will end the stream. Thank you guys all for joining. It's been a ton of fun.
Tons of fun.
Yeah, we actually had Onyx in the chat, Elimus. So we've been talking.
Yeah, she told me. I can't keep track of like 5 I have like three different screens, but it's like, what's the point if I can't keep track of more than one thing at a time?
You need to see how many screens I have right now. But take care.